Hey, been a while since I played this game, hasn't it? On stream, at least. It's also been a while since I actively played this game. I log in every day to get the login bonus and stuff, which I've already done for today. I got so many of these items that would just clog up my inventory. That's why I don't use them. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We only have 3 days left for this event. And while I was thinking about what to do, because, you know, I'm done with Kingdom Hearts now, basically. I mean, I could, try my hand at that super boss. Or, I don't know. There are things that I could be doing. Right, there's still the DLC that I have to buy at some point. But, I don't know, I thought I'd do something else finally, after so long. So I thought, hey, why don't I play this on stream? So let's dive into it. I hope I can get everything I need within the 3 days. This quest has no battles. Prologue: a mysterious game and a traveling young boy. Board games of the apocalypse. I should also turn on my fan. Hold on. There we go. There. Now I'm ready. There's Vinny and Ma, and a bunch of other small people. And Sherlock and Moriarty. Best friends, of course. Still playing this with a controller, by the way. Got like a virtual mouse cursor on screen that you can't see. And a bunch of shortcuts. What's all the commotion about? TTGs are the new hotness in Caldia right now, senpai. We should investigate this matter ourselves. TTGs? Oh yes, I'm sorry, it's an abbreviation for tabletop games. The database says that while TTGs encompass a wide variety of genres, including dice, cards, and they typically refer to board games, which are the kind that Caldia is currently caught up in. While I haven't played many of them myself, I do know that some of the most famous board games include chess, shogi, go, and checkers. In particular, board games have a very long history, with some of them dating back to ancient Egypt, Mesopotamia, and the Roman Empire. You want to try them, don't you? I didn't know about the abbreviation, but I am actually something of a TTG fan myself. You want to play them, don't you? Yes, I would be very interested to give them a shot, but as you can see, the cafeteria has kind of been taken over by other avid TTG fans, some of whom are prone to rather heated disagreements. I see. Those kinds of players. I just turned the hourglass over. Now you have to solve the puzzle before it runs out of... Ubongo. You solved it already? Chirp. Are you kidding me? No way, this really isn't my thing. Don't worry, it's easy. Just move this piece over here and... Hey, no helping. I never watched that Ilia spin-off with her as a magical girl. It's been on my maybe I should watch this list, but then maybe I shouldn't. Anyway, hooah! What? What kind of weird battle cry is that? Can't you just go with YAR like a normal pirate? I wasn't being weird, I just couldn't stop my aura from exploding out of me just any longer. I get it. You got the prompt for building up power, right? Exactly. I knew you would understand, my brother from another mother. Wait, you just gave away the answer. I guess all he really wants is attention. Still not feeling the sound charade game. If I had wanted to perform, I would have gone into showbiz. Of course, I don't mind putting on a little razzle-dazzle if it helps me move merchandise, but that ain't what's going on here. How about a different game? We got any where you get a chance to strike it rich? I believe this offers something like that. It's all about setting sail for new lands in search of gold. Perfect! Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go get ourselves some treasure. You're on, Spaniard. No way I'm letting you win this one. Really? It's over just like that? You're not even gonna comment on my heartfelt performance? Psych! Nobody beats Blackbeard in a treasure hunt. Seems rather civil so far. Okay, so this is our incidence orientation modifier, so since we're inside the atmosphere, this changes too, huh? I don't get it. Any of it. But I do kind of like the way it hunches down when it's in hovering mode. Am I understanding this? Are we really about to fly off the map without ever getting to fight a single battle? I think this game might be a little too realistic. I mean, if not even we Valkyries can manage to get off the ground with these systems. I can't believe things like inertia management and three-dimensional movement are giving us so much trouble in this game. In real life, they're so intuitive that we don't even have to think about them. You guys are too hung up on close-quarter dogfights. The flashy circus action's gonna be in mid-air combat. It won't matter what kind of fighting it is if we can't get our units to go or aim where they're supposed to. I'm gonna try hunching down too. What's this? Am I doing it? Wait, ouch, this really does a number on your lower back. Still not seeing anyone flipping out, you know. All rather calm, rather reasonable. Is that shogi piece supposed to be me? Nito, I mean Medjed, was it? Oh, now that you mention it, you do look you do look just like this ghost piece, don't you? So? It's just a coincidence, right? Or what, have you actually been a ghost this whole time or something? Insolence! How dare you! Nito Chris is one of my favorites. I mean Medjed, of course. Hey, what's the big idea? Flipping over our board? Now see, this is some rambunctious naughtiness. I had her right where I wanted her. This is divine justice at work. You're pulling the divine justice card on me? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Now, there's no need for dramatics here. Why don't you just join us for the next game, Nito Medjed? I think you'll find it has a lot in common with the ancient game Queen Nefertari used to enjoy. Nefertari? I'm not sure how to properly pronounce that. Huh? Oh, no, I couldn't dare do anything so. I mean, very well then, I won't lose. Oh, so you want to settle this on the game board, do you? Fine by me. I do also like Rin faces, of course. Then let's go ahead and put everything back where it belongs, shall we? I think it'd be best if I kept the fact that I was one move away from checkmate to myself. Hey, don't ruin it for everybody. Mostly me. I also like her. Yeah, the keyblades in this game are pretty crazy. It does actually. A bunch, actually. Fidgeting nervously. Wow, I had no idea there were so many variations on Shang-Chi, I mean Chinese chess, made after it came to China from India. Just look at all these adorable animal pieces. I especially love the giraffe and the chick. I can certainly see the sense in sending lions and elephants off to war. But a chick? As in a baby chicken? Are you even trying to defeat me? By the way, you there, why do you keep fidgeting like that? Sister Nightbright? Tamamoket? Is that you back there behind you? Sure is. What is the meaning of this? Are you trying to incur my wrath? It's not like that at all, sister, I promise. Do you see Master over there so clearly yearning to join us? I decided that if I saw even the slightest sign that Master might begin to lose, I would put Tamamoket up on the board to ruin the game for good. Oh no you don't. There will be no cats on my games board. But cats make everything better. I'm gonna ruin the game even if it costs me Master's life. Wait, that's, hello? Do I get a say in this? See, there's a, somebody you like. Come forth, Nicogale Holmes, the Great Chimera. Did you just stick Nikola Tesla's right arm and Sherlock Holmes' left arm on Florence Nightingale's body, Stolfo? Yeah. Pretty perfect, huh? That's not the word I would have chosen. Yes, fan art, yes, of course. Oh, why not? Come on, you know how Nightingale is also known as the White Angel tyrant, don't you? You called? She's actually here? Everyone is here. Does someone require treatment? Not exactly. We need full-blown operations. And amputations at that. Not to worry, I have plenty of experience with those. Now, where are the patients that require amputation? Is it you? What? No! It's Tesla and Holmes, said without a moment's hesitation. Are you nuts? I'll begin the operation at once. Dot dot dot. Don't you dare go with her, Astolfo. Come on, let me go. You're gonna make me miss the best part. This isn't a joke. Your little stunt is about to lead to unimaginable disaster. Again. Hehe, then shouldn't you be sticking around? How else are you gonna make sure justice is served? Well, I would accept Nightingale kind of scares me. Pish posh, pish posh. I must say, it's been delightful engaging in a battle of wits with you again, old chap. Though, of course, I doubt this battle will be settled any time soon, given the usual pace of a chess game. Only if one assumes neither of us will make any mistakes. A fair point, which can be said not to make mistakes or have the odd accident. Even so, we are talking about you here. Is that your way of saying this will be protracted and evenly matched battle of wits? While that does indeed sound most engaging. No, I have not. But I've seen like all of the series and lots of movies, some of them at least. All of the, actually canon stuff. I mean, I just mentioned that I didn't watch the Elia spin-off Metal Earth show, for example. Yeah, man, I'm a fake fan. Fate Go, more like Fake Go fan. Excuse me, Mr. Holmes. It's time for your emergency treatment. Treatment? Perhaps there's been some misunderstanding. I'm quite sure I've been more moderate with my usage as of late. I'll be happy to hear any concerns you may have after your treatment has been administered. Just a moment. I refuse to go anywhere without Watson, my primary physician present. Ah! Farewell, Holmes. I'll see your final moments put to some good use in my memoirs. They will doubtless stir readers' curiosity and make me a bundle. How dare you put out such a vile bootleg, Professor? Whatever you do, you'd better not publish it under Watson's name. And so Sherlock Holmes dies. Or at least gets an amputation. I guess you wouldn't let him die. There you have it, Senpai. It's basically a TTG version of Gehenna, or maybe a chaotic Coliseum. If you get too close without taking proper precautions, the constant invitations are liable to drive you mad and rob you of your ability to make sound judgment. Oh, are you losing your way here too, Machan? Don't try to resist. Give in to the dork side. It does have like a big overarching story. Well, it had like one big overarching story that came to a conclusion, and then the second chapter, I guess, is currently still happening. I think it's nearing its conclusion, but I haven't actually played the current final, the most recent chapter yet. But yeah, it's got quite the story, and it's pretty good. It's also a lot of reading, which is why I keep putting it off. Dork side. But this is just an event, right? Every once in a while, gacha games have events, right? Where you get special rewards and shit. And those tend to be more fun, you know, more less serious and stuff, though they sometimes do also have very serious parts. Come on in, we're always happy for new blood around here. I would be happy to be your opponent in any manner of game. Please, right this way. No, to be clear, when I speak of games now, I refer to the analog variety rather than the digital one. Video games are still wonderful, of course, but there is also a great deal to be said for competing face-to-face with the wooden pieces. You can feel with your own hands. What do you say, Master? Just for a little bit, okay? Well, I certainly don't have anything against games. I don't have anything against games. I had a feeling you'd say that. Wonderful, then let's see what you've got. Sweet, then we're all set to do some serious gaming. And as luck would have it, I just happen to have acquired a copy of a new mystery game that... Wait, I'm sorry, did you just say mystery game? Grrr! Huh? Was that Edison? What's going on? Now what is it? Yeah, now what is it? No problem, me and my game will still be here later. Thank you, Sakabehime. This makes no sense. How could my direct current and I have possibly lost? So yeah, Tesla and Edison in Fate's world have an ongoing rivalry. And yeah. Well, it's a historic name, right? A historic figure, so that's just her name. I mean, I guess, yeah, but in this game, it's more more on the funny side, I guess. Ha 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 ha! Now do you understand, you mangy plebeian? You now face the unvarnished historical truth. What's going on? Oh, hello, Jolene. You picked a great time to show up. Jolene is what I called my character, by the way. It sounded like there was some sort of problem here. Did they just finish a game? Things seem to be very tense around here. Don't worry, it's just business as usual. You know how Edison loves to stay on top of trends, right? In this case, it led to him trying his hand at a TTG. Still, everything was fine until Tesla challenged him to the worst kind of game possible. Shit, what's a bad game? Metal Gear Solid 4, bam! Fucking destroyed it. I'm sorry. MGS4 is not bad, but sometimes it makes me angry to think about it. What sort of game? TTG is a tabletop game. Well, Terranigma is one of the greatest games. How could you? Sorry, let me read the log real quick. It's called Current Wars. Oh, Current Wars, probably. Of all the games they could have played, it had to be one that recreates their own real-life attempts to drag each other down. I wonder if that's a real game. I see that... Damn it. I see, that definitely doesn't sound like the kind of game where they could settle their differences in a single round. Damn half-witted eccentric. How dare you employ such deviousness to drag Direct Current's good name through the mud. Don't blame me, the weaker option will always give way to the stronger one. It is only natural that this was inevitable. no matter how many simulations one chooses to run. And they have proclaimed loud and clear that alternating current is civilization's best friend. So now that it has been proven to be right, to be the right path to take humanity to the stars and beyond. Excuse me, Mr. Tesla, but it's time for your operation. What is this about? Do you need electricity for it? And by electricity, I of course mean an alternating current. Yeah, exactly. Everybody knows Edison was a line. No, all I need is your right arm. That's an oddly specific request, but very well. My lightning and I shall be there to help you at once. Oh no. Well, I don't know what that was all about, but at least we don't have to worry about things getting out of hand now. True, though I also can't help but worry about Tesla a little. Don't bother worrying about that half-wit. Just be glad he's finally gone. I know I am. On a different subject, I have to say I don't care for these board game things. In fact, I consider them an outright eyesore. Only because you have not actually won one, right? How could these things possibly be any good if they don't let you the obviously correct choice prevail even once? Yes, let's just leave it at that. I swear, I'd love to know where you get your confidence from. At any rate, it's abundantly clear that these newfangled games are a complete waste of time. I'm with you. The only thing worse than a game played alone is one you have to play with other people. Disagreements are meant to be resolved on the battlefield. Bringing them home is just crazy. Oh great, now we've got this guy. He seems like he'd turn every game he plays into some kind of deathmatch. True, he certainly isn't the kind of person I'd expected to show up here. I think he may only add fuel to the proverbial fire. Wonderful. I don't know who you are, friend, but I'm delighted to find a like-minded compatriot. You want to add me to your friends list? Request denied. Anyway, why don't you tell them how it really is? All games are meaningless diversions. They're nothing but pathetic time killers for hypocrites. No matter how much you play them, they never leave you with anything of value. They're practically the devil himself tempting you away from focusing on things that really matter, and they should all be regulated out of existence. That's what you really want to say, isn't it? I don't know. That might be going a bit too far, even for me. There we go. Let's just leave it at that for now, shall we? Besides, plenty of things out there have more value than you might expect. It's not like only the things you can see and touch or that endure forever have value in this world. Some people find games to be the most fulfilling thing in life has to offer, while others find fulfillment by living life as though it were a game. There's nothing wrong with any of that. For example, Edison, did you know some people refer to your and Nikola's engineering battles as a game played between geniuses? Easy for them to say. Now I see. So that's why there's even a board game based on their conflict. So TTGs offer people an opportunity to pit their wits against another's, pushing each other to greater heights than they could reach on their own. If that's true, it doesn't seem right to just do away with them all and say they're a waste of time. You said it. I couldn't agree more. There's Da Vinci-chan. Da Vinci! There's nothing at all wrong with games. In fact, they're great at getting people to practice thinking things through and taking calculated risks. But as in all things, moderation is key. What brings you here? Something pretty odd, as it turns out. Is this about that mysterious new game? Mysterious game? Now that you mention it, I do think I recalled someone mentioning something about along those lines. Yeah, someone left it just lying around here. No idea who owns it or even how to play it, since it doesn't come with a manual. All we know for sure is it comes in 5 boxes. It appears to be a standard board game that has been customized with an assortment of house rules, so there's nothing stopping us from playing it. Definitely nothing weird's gonna happen. I'm sensing something kind of ominous about it. A board game that spontaneously appeared on its own, huh? Bizarre, but fascinating. Have you all already played it? Mochi course. She does a lot of, you know, Arika thanks gozaimasu and stuff like that. I mean, what's the point of discovering a new game if you're not gonna try it? Well, the mechanics are so crazy deep that we were about to stay up all night trying them all out. I can understand being curious about the unknown, but I'm a little concerned at how engrossing it's proven to be. How bad is it? I think you'd better see for yourself. Come with me. These intros to these events tend to be kind of long. Oh boy, it's plundering time. Your lumber is mine now, Maria. How could you, Amadeus? You didn't have to lose the lumber. You could have just made do with bricks just as easily, you big jerk. That's the closest Marie has ever come to using profanity. Something definitely isn't right here, senpai. They all look as though they've been possessed. Hey guys, how many days has it been since you got any sleep? If you're talking about how much we need to sleep, that comes down to personal preference. But if you're talking about our magical energy reserves, I think we all still have plenty to spare. I understand how you feel. It's all too easy to lose track of everything when one is caught up in a game. Must be nice to be so oblivious. Or maybe the word I'm looking for is greedy. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's all shut ourselves in and take the plunge into this game's world. Oh, if I pursue this any further, I don't know if there'll be any coming back. But then again, I can practically hear the mystic calling to me. They all look like they're having the time of their lives. Yeah. Senpai, do you think maybe we could join them just for a round or two? Come on, join us. TTGs are awesome, trust me. No, they've all become completely addicted. This game is far too dangerous to leave unregulated. I'll have to put out a Prezi King executive order banning it forever. Yeah, you don't have that kind of authority here, and even if you did, the heroic spirits would never obey it. We're gonna have to figure out another solution to this problem. Huh? Senpai, do you recognize that child over there? I don't think I've seen him before. Oh. Who are you? Me? Where did you come from? Far away. That's strange, it almost feels like there's some kind of lag in his responses. He came from inside the game. Did you say from inside the game? Yes, I did. I saw him come out myself. The game on the table jumped up all of a sudden. Then the boy came tumbling right out. Huh. First a mystery game, now a mystery boy. And if I'm not mistaken, he looks like he's a servant too. A game? The place it looks like he came from. You mean you don't know? You don't know? I feel like the first one will just lead to confusion. I don't think so. That's why I got lost. Lost? So you're a lost servant? No, not me. I know the way. I'm not going to get lost. But she's different. She's always been lost. She never goes to the forest. She never drops to the desert. She just stays alone in the city, surrounded by people. That's why I came here, from where she is. What are you talking about? But you are qualified, so you are a special case. What is it you have? What is it you have there? You've been holding on to this whole time, haven't you? Why are you hiding it? Is it a secret? Is it something bad? No. Then why won't you let me see it? Because you need to be qualified. Qualified? Is that why Jolene can see it but I can't? Qualifications, huh? Sounds like he's talking about master aptitude. That would explain it. Means the new kid really is a servant then. He sure doesn't look like a hero to me. So does this mean you're choosing Senpai to be your master? Master? You don't know what a master is? Well, that's strange. Why did you come here anyway? I'm still in the middle of a journey, which is exactly why I... Hey, miss, would you take a look at this? It looks like, you know, like a satellite or something. That's like stuck on the ground or something. What is that? A game piece? Oh, this is exquisitely made. Let me see, I want to see too. How come Edison can see it but I can't? You're so mean. Because he's allowed to see it. Oh? He's the one who led me to the stars. He's the one who set me on my journey. Haha, I've got it. I know what your true name is now. You remember me? But of course, you're a Voyager. That's right. That is what some people called me. I knew it. You're a Voyager, the unmanned space probe. Your launch into the outer reaches of our solar system was one of the most heroic feats humanity has ever accomplished. Voyager? That's what they used to call people who explore the unknown on ships, right? But you're the actual ship. Yes, I'm a ship, although I can't carry any passengers. A space probe? So you're a servant of an inanimate object? I mean, I know there have been other servants who came about when the concepts of certain man-made creations became heroic spirits, but... Yes, exactly. People really do come up with all sorts of lovely dreams, don't they? It just goes to show how many people saw Voyager here as a true hero. Personally, I couldn't be prouder. He began his grand adventure in the summer of 1977. When he embarked on a journey across the Sea of Stars. 1970-something. In fact, his voyage even continues today, using gravitational pull of passing planets to slingshot himself beyond the heliosphere. What an amazing accomplishment. Even now, his ultimate destination is still being up. Their journey continues to map up the universe even as we speak. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I see, so you're like a pseudo-servant that's a record of both the past and current ongoing phenomena. Pseudo-servant? Essentially, you're the embodiment of people's aspirations to reach outer space. You're the hope for a brighter future, a guide for all humanity, and the crystallized essence of the time when people believed in unhindered progress all rolled into one. Would you mind if I took a look at your treasure too? It must be really something special. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you care more about your pledge to the Stars and Stripes than you do the Renaissance's Uomo Universale. I can see why you'd be proud, Edison. It was the US that came up with the Voyager plan, after all. Ha ha ha, of course it was. My homeland has always been at the forefront of progress and innovation. That being said, you yourself said you were still in the middle of your journey, Voyager. So what are you doing here? And why did you come out of a board game? Don't try to deny it, I saw the whole thing. Is it because you decided to end the game for good? If so, wouldn't mind helping you. That's the game piece he was holding onto. I think he wants you to take it, Senpai. You want to play this game? I'm afraid it's too late for that now. You'll just have to wait until tomorrow. Pouty face. Well, look at you scowling back. Seems you mean business. So what is it you want? You trying to challenge us, lure us in? That's enough for now, Emiya. He's obviously just exhausted. Come on, Voyager, I'll show you the way to my workshop. It's okay, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'm just going to run some tests on you, that's all. Oh no, there's a bad person doing bad things here. Oh, stop it. This is well within the scope of my operations as Caldea's technical advisor. Honestly, I'd love to bring back the mystery game. You take a look at, and you take a look at that too. Everyone's fucking addicted. Going crazy. But something tells me they're not gonna be putting it down anytime soon. Be extra careful with them, alright? Voyager there is the pride and joy of all humanity, you know. Don't worry, I'm well aware. What is it, kid? If you've got something to say, spit it out. You might be a heroic spirit, but it still only takes a second for an idea to die on the vine, especially for you idealistic types. Well, good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. I want to go where she is. Who? Me? Somebody else? Right. He was talking about somebody at the beginning, right? Voyager certainly is a mysterious boy, isn't he? He clearly has a will of his own, but he talks as though there's a constant time barrier getting in between us. I also noticed he kept looking directly at you, Senpai. Maybe I should have accepted what he wanted to give me. Maybe, yeah. No, I think you made the right choice there, Senpai. Da Vinci was indirect about it, but she warned us to be careful around him. There's still a lot we just don't know about Voyager after all. But it did pain me to have to refuse. He looked so earnest. Can't imagine that all he wants is just to play a game. I wonder what he was trying to tell us. Hopefully Da Vinci will be able to figure out the lag issue in her workshop. I wonder what he was so concerned about. I have to go after... yeah, I wonder. Right, it seems like it was bothering him a lot. Drinking some water. The next morning. Senpai, come quick! It's the servants! They've all gone missing! Oh no. I wonder if it has anything to do with that game. Given the cafeteria's state of disarray, I can only imagine they must have simply disappeared while they were still caught up in their all-night game night. Hey there, Jolene. I'm afraid it's just as bad as it looks. All the servants who were having a blast in here last night are nowhere to be seen. Where did everyone go? Far as I can tell, they made a spirit-run dive to a different phase of existence in something strangely similar to a ray shift. It seems they were trapped inside a board game, specifically that mysterious new one. Big surprise! A game that traps servants. I think I remember something like that happening before. I've been trying to contact the trapped servants, but so far no dice. And I doubt they'll be able to make it back on their own either. So yes, as Mash said, it looks like they've all been trapped inside this game. Oh my, so they all got caught up in that game. They've fallen head over heels for it, or well into it. I knew it. I knew we should have banned all games for good. You had the right idea, just didn't act on it soon enough. But hey, this works out nicely. Now that all those lazy servants are gone, Chaldea's overall ability to plan and execute has gone way up. I don't care, we've still gotta save him. Can the bad boy routine alter? Not the time. Not the time. It's not a routine, I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. Shut up. Still, a job's a job. If the objective's to save them, then that's what I'll do. I can go. I want to go with me. I want to go with me. Voyager. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned that yet, have I? Voyager here is a foreigner, a visitor from another world, and according to the eyewitness testimony, he came from inside this very game. It's true, I saw him myself. Voyager, does this mean you can take us inside the game? If you want to come with me, I'm sure I can take you. Me? I see, that sounds like a bit, like kind of a contract. And you did say last night that Senpai was qualified. So you meant that she was qualified to go inside this mysterious game as one of its players? I still don't know what you mean by game, but this place is complicated and dangerous and kind of fun. It's also where we'll find her. Come on, let's go. Here. You want me to take this? Let's go, together. Okay, you got it. I'm glad. You're the kind of person I thought you were, Lone Master of Chaldea. A golden light surrounding Senpai and Voyager. They're both glowing and floating in the air. Let me ask you something. Are we friends? Of course. Friendship. Then let's go find her. Wait, please take me with you too. I can't just sit back and do nothing. I have to go after everyone too. As Voyager's de facto legal guardian, I too have a responsibility to come along and ensure your safety. Well, I can't let you run off with nothing but a couple of casters for protection. Alright, let's see what kind of nonsense we get up to this time. I'll stay here. Someone's gotta make sure we have a way to stay in touch after all. Alright, you guys. Bon viaggio. You have a lot of friends, don't you? She used to, too, but now she's all alone. Who are you talking about? You'll see what I mean once you meet her yourself. Who could it be? And I guess we finally maybe reached the end of the cutscene. Woo! Of the introductory scene. Akihabara in the game world. Well, let's dive right in. Fate Requiem. Right, that's the title of this minigame or whatever. First game, monopolizing Mosaic City. Boop. Board Games of the Apocalypse. By the way, I am also recording this one locally, but I'm guessing that it'll be fine and I can just upload the Twitch archive again. Because it was fine last time I played this, right? And it's been fine for everything except Kingdom Hearts, Prologue and 3. Is that... Yeah. A game board? Where? What is this place? Like a mishmash of a bunch of cities from different timelines, or that not timelines, but you know, eras. Where are we? This is Akihabara, a city inside the game. doesn't look like the Akihabara I know. Akihabara, a town famous for its technology and culture, although I don't recall half of it being underwater before. It's certainly beautiful, but it's also decadent beyond redemption. Even for a game setting, it's just too sad. This is just too sad. Assuming those aren't tears, then it must be the ocean. No, I'm sure of it. A great body of salt water is ebbing its way towards the city. Maybe the ice caps melted? Climate change, I guess? So the sea level has risen so much that Akihabara is now a coastal city? Looks like this place managed to hold on just one step shy of full-blown collapse. Cop-outs. That's mean. This is a very special city. A big war took place here. The last war that ever revolved around the Holy Grail. The last Holy Grail war? It happened a little after you. I'm sure you are all okay. That war changed a lot of things. It's what made the city like this. This place is important to me. I'm sure it is to her too. So I'm sure this is where we'll find her. Still don't know who you're talking about. My best friend. She got lost and now she's all alone. There aren't many people like that in the city because here. Oh hey, I didn't know you guys were here too. Welcome to Akihabara and it's Monde de Jour. Helena, what's Monde de Jour? It's the world of play inside this board game. You guys saw the pieces that make up the Mysterious Games set too, right? Those are miniatures of the Monde de Jour. There are 5 cities altogether, each with their own game. Akihabara here is one of them. I see, that does shed a lot of light on what's going on, but I'm still wondering who your gingerbread friend is. Hey, you're calling gingerbread. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Master. These people just have a lot to learn about the ways of this world. Huh? Did you just call that figure a master? I sure did. This lovely lady here is my master here in Akihabara. Though, of course, I didn't find that out until after I got here, either. Don't be ridiculous, Helena. You and I have always been destined to be partners. Were we? Yeah, you must be right. This is my Akihabara self we're talking about, after all. What's going on, Senpai? Both Helena and this world seem a little off. And not just a little bit off, they're way off. People didn't look like this in the Akihabara I know. I see, though, so this is strange to you too. That master looks just like the meeple pieces in one of my favorite board games. So even humans become a literal part of the game here, as scandalous as that is. I can't help but admire the sheer scale of this standardization. Hey, quit staring at me. Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on here, Helena? Are these people servants? They're not rogue servants, are they? By all means, I'd be happy to explain my temporary master. These people are servants of Chaldea. That girl there is the only master among them. What? You mean she's a single master with multiple servants? But that's impossible. It's perfectly normal in Chaldea. You know how in the city everyone has a holy grail within them, as well as a contract with a servant? Well, in Chaldea, there are only a few holy grails in the entire world. Unbelievable. Those poor people. How in the world do they get by without their own holy grail? Well now, what a fascinating setting. So in this world, everyone and their mother has a contract with a heroic spirit. I've never heard of anything like it. It sounds simply wonderful. Sounds downright terrifying. What happens when someone draws a servant who's only good for killing, like me? I'll tell you, any hope an average Jane had of dying a peaceful death goes right out the drain. What makes you think that? Aren't you a good person? Person? No. Weapon? Yeah. Which means I'm also halfway decent servant. Like I said, the only thing I'm good for is killing. It's the whole reason I'm here. And so long as I had and everyone else around me knows what I am, there's no problem, period. Simple, right? Now don't ask me any more pointless questions. I couldn't help it. You kind of remind me of someone I know. Oh, hello, Guardian Soulblade. Thanks for the raid, and hello to everyone else that's in this raid. Hello, hello. Still kind of getting the first steps of this event. On a different subject, what is it that brings you here, Master of Chaldea? I'm here to save everyone who went missing, or I'm here to bring the servants back home. I'm here to save everyone who went missing. You mean like me? It's not just you, Blavatsky. A great number of servants have disappeared under mysterious circumstances. They must have all been trapped in this game world. We need to bring them home at once. Oh my goodness, me. You want to kidnap my precious Helena? Don't worry, Master of Akihabara. I love my new life here. CQ. Ooh, NP5. Nice. Well, I'm just starting out, so hopefully I can get at least, you know, the... I'm guessing Urusy. I don't know how to say it. I'm guessing that's the free-to-play servant. Because Voyager is the 5-star, right? And 4-star, maybe that's the 4-star actually. From the gacha. Anyway. Good stuff on that. So Helena has been hypnotized or something. Brainwashed. What are you saying, Helena? You don't seriously mean to stay here, do you? Don't you remember your friends at Chaldea? There's me, the half-witted eccentric, that Sigerson bastard. You guys don't get it, do you? Did you really think you could just leave whenever you wanted? Huh? What do you mean? The moment you jumped into the monde de jeu, you all became a part of this world's mechanics. So you need to play the game if you want to leave Akihabara and go somewhere else. So we have to play this game and win. Winning will earn you tokens like this one. It kind of resembles the symbol on Voyager's chest. Wait, what? Thanks. That'll probably be helpful once I reach those points. Once you have enough tokens, you'll be able to acquire the qualifications you need to leave the city. What happens if we should lose the game? If we should lose the game, I should say. Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Why, Jolene, I didn't know you already had your own piece, even if it isn't a meeple. I'm glad to see you're so excited about this. Does this mean you're going to try your hand at the game? Of course. Hello, Monteforce. If Deer Force made Metroid, Super Metroid I guess, then what kind of game does Monteforce make? Very important question. Then let me give you this token as a little parting gift. Hey, it's a Saber coin, or rather, Artoria coin. Where? Game start! Alright, it's time for our first game. Cold Poly. Yeah, I've been kind of, you know, procrastinating, I guess. But surely I'll get it done within time, right? No problem. Well, that's a cute little game board. See, I've got the dragon on it. Good rolls. Oh no. Luck is involved. The rules are simple. Hold on. Roll the dice to determine the number of spaces to move, and something will happen on whichever property your pieces end up on. Yeah, I mean, I like Dungeons and Dragons, and that has a lot of dice. But at least in that game, you know, bad rolls doesn't necessarily mean you failed. Right, the story goes on. Anyway. The goal is to claim the whole city of Akihabara for yourself. Okay. Oh, I know this one. This is a famous board game where players compete to own property and grow their companies. Can I play too, senpai? I've always wanted to try it. I mean, sure. Let me roll the dice. I'm really good at it. So you're all going to team up, huh? Fine with me. Just make sure your team stays the same until the game is over. Yeah. Very subtle reference to Monopoly. Very, very subtle. The rest of you don't have meeples, right? Then you'll just have to spectate this time. Fine with me, I'm a little tired anyway. I wonder if it's too soon for an afternoon tea. Well, very well then. We'll just stay and relax in the salon by the starting point. Good luck, Jolene. Take it from me, you don't want to let the games drag on for too long. Make sure you get back while I still got my wits about me. Well, I have like a billion gazillion apples, so that should be okay. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Here I go. Alright, baby, give me the dice. Let me roll. I got it all under control. Mixed juice. Restore HP by 50 each turn and increase Buster card effectiveness by 3%. Okay. House markers per drop. And there's some dice. 2 of them. Hey! Yeah. Collect tokens to progress in the main quest. Roll the dice to move your piece. 2. Clear the quest at the space where you land to gain a token. Some spaces will award additional tokens if you land there again. Number of quests available, tokens available. Bonus quests are unlocked as you claim tokens. The main quest is unlocked once you claim a certain number of tokens. Collect various dice through free quests and event item exchange. 6 types of dice are available. Choose your dice to control the space you land on. Ooh. Check your tokens from the event rewards screen. Okay. Okay. So can I just do 3 quests on this starting square, I guess? Man, level 20 riders. Assassins. I think for assassins I get one of these. Let's pick. Wait, this one's only level 8. Where are the Scotties? Or I guess I'll take one of you too. No. You maybe? Okay, you're a good one. There's my assassins. I think this is okay. Wait, let me switch this out for this. Boop. Then that'll work, hopefully. Oops. This button, yeah. I'm playing this. I'm controlling this with a controller, by the way. So, and it's been a while since I actively played any battles and stuff. So I'm still I gotta get reaccustomed to my shortcuts on my buttons and stuff. But it'll be fine. I'm hoping this is just something I can loop. If not, then I guess level 20 it'll be fine anyway. Okay, deal. Do this. Ooh, thanks for the follow, Guardian Soulblade. And then I swap out you and you. I guess I'll do this first, just in case the second wave doesn't have 3 enemies. So that for sure I'll get my loop-de-loop. And then we loop. Sure, let's get some extra green stars. Ba 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 ba. Yay. And then you do this. And then I do this. But I think I'm actually gonna do yours, just in case the final wave is a little strong. Nope, that's fine. Sadly with Assassins I don't have like a, you know, a team that just has one unit looping for 3 turns, but this works. Oh no, 30,000 health points. How will I ever get through that? Sorry, Ishtar. Yay. Cool. Some extra, whatever this is. Building blocks, pieces, houses. You know what I mean. Monopoly houses. And another apple. Now level 35. For this I also want... Wait. Riders, I think. I also want Skadi. Let me refresh that real quick. What do... Oh, right. No, I actually don't want her. I want him. Because for riders, I got my girl... Da Vinci. Yeah. Then we do this again. And... Oh, wait. No, actually, I don't want him. Either. Actually, I guess he works. But what I really want, what I ideally want, is a second Narrow Bride, which is sadly not that common, but there's one. That should be good. I guess the Malloy would be better for this drop thing, but whatever. It's fine. I have a bunch of roads saved up, and I heard that when Castoria comes out, she will also be on the same banner as Da Vinci or something. So I'm hoping to get my Da Vinci 2 and P2. That will be nice. Alright. Boop. She's already really good at looping, of course. Even without NP2 or Castoria. But her damage could be better. Doop-doop-doo. Zoom. Hey, they actually dropped those crystal things, so the Nero Bride that I got is actually helpful with her CE. Sweet. Something I try to do whenever I select cards when when I know my MP is gonna kill anyway, is I try to kind of form a rainbow where I get a different color for each card and a different user of that card, right? Ideally. So I accomplished that just now, which is super duper cool, and everyone is impressed. See, like blue. See, I can't do it here. But I can do like a weaker rainbow, where I get one of each color, but all for the same character, which is also cool. And everyone's still impressed, obviously. But it's not as impressive. Those are the very exciting things that I do when I'm farming. Yes, yes. You may applaud if you wish. Yeah, I got some of this golden stuff. Life counter. And just one more, I think, on this node, in this square, in this space. And this time we got Berserkers. Okay. For Berserkers, I tend to use my Nitocris, my caster team. Because they don't care about how much NP they gain. They just do the thing. Whatever, I'll just go with this. I don't even know what pieces will drop from this one, right? Yep. But I do want to equip this one, of course. Bada boom. This looks okay. I guess I could just pick anything because I only need the two that I already have equipped anyway. So let me get somebody with a potentially helpful CE. Like this thing. That might be good. If that's like the best one and there's three, right? Then I got the weakest one in the first, the second best in the second, and maybe the best one this time. I'm just guessing. Alrighty. Power up my team, give them all they need. And this. And then we fire. Oops. When I can't get any of these rainbows, I just, make sure I don't get any kind of chains or whatever, just to not waste time. But that's boring. Aha, I am getting these golden life counter things. Very nice. Obviously, when all the characters in your team have like a blue focused deck or something, that makes the rainbows harder. But that's just fun of the spice that they provide or something. You. Just to make sure we actually kill this this Ibaraki. Even though I'm thinking this NP will do the job. Yeah, easily. Actually, no problem at all. Yay. So I guess there's a different board game for each of those cities or whatever? Or wait, is it actually, it might all be part of the same board game. Okay, so those surrounding islands or whatever are part of the same game, right? Because otherwise this would potentially take a super duper long time. Anyway, let's just try rolling some dice. I think right now I don't really care where I land, right? I don't really have a preference. So let's just try the basic normal die. Okay. Cute. Oh yeah. Huh. Oh, okay. So these quests that I just did weren't actually bound to the square that I was on. They're just basic. Ah, I see. Hotel Mediterranean Sea. I hear a voice. A really nice voice. It's pretty and strong. That voice does sound familiar. Are they performing a play or something? Now that you mention it, it does seem like a performance. It sounds like it's coming from that hotel. Let's go see. How much is true love worth? To even attempt to name a price would be crude beyond compare. But I wish to trace your love back to its source, so that I may measure it in all its grandeur. There we go. I knew it would be worth saying it in this hotel night and day to have you help me rehearse, master. Who is it? Oh, I'm sorry if we're intruding. The door was wide open, so... I know about your celestial object. It has many others you wrote about in orbit. Well now, you do me a tremendous honor, my little prince. I say, your showing up here is most fortuitous. Would you be so kind as to grant me your assistance? Depends on what we're assisting with. You're asking us to perform in your play, aren't you? Let's just go with a more open one. Worry not, my dear mage. I am well aware that you are incapable of wielding anything heavier than a pen. Which is why I merely request you to transcribe what my cohort Master of Akihabara and I are about to perform. All you need to do is write down every word we say without missing a proverbial beat. Well, that doesn't sound like fun. That sounds like something Mush would be really great at. Nah, let's not drag her into this. Don't we still have some missing servants we need to find as soon as possible? I'm pretty sure that goes for you too, Shakespeare. Now let us begin. Then you shall end up searching for new and distant lands. Then you shall end up searching for new and distant lands. Enemies! They just appeared out of nowhere. Goodness, what a triumph. I never dreamed that my words would pulse with so much magical energy as to quite literally take on a life on their own. I implore you, do not let them get away. I would ask that you capture them for their arts. So you're not even gonna try to help us? This game world can be a real pain. You're not even gonna try to help us? Unfortunately, as the author of these now embodied words, 'tis my duty to ensure they do not depart before their time. I can't say I get what he's talking about, but okay. Let's do our best to subdue them. That kind of sounds like he's gonna support them. But he could also just be looking over them. Well, well, well. I don't know if it'll be just one enemy, but I'll just go with the same setup as I did for the group. If I can find a Nero Bride. Doop doop doo. If not, then I'll just go with a Lord El Meloy. There we go. Doesn't have the helpful CE, but it's okay. That should work. And we got a strong rider in the back line just in case. Oops. There. Now the question. Do I fight a group or just one guy? It is a group, but it's just one group. And they look nothing like they did in the sequence leading up to this. But that's you know, that's just how Fate Go tends to work. And that's nothing new. I really don't need all this powering up, but I will do it anyway. Okay. Couldn't make a rainbow. I'm distraught. And thus my foes must suffer. Some more gems. Delicious, delicious gems. Nom nom nom. What's your lineup? That's not very useful. Oh. I mean, having more Nero Brides is always nice, but I guess right now I'm gonna say no. So are you satisfied now, Shakespeare? Ah, my gratitude for bringing my masterpiece back to me. I shall present you with a copy of something, manuscript, after its publication gratis, as a token of my gratitude. In the meantime, I hope you will accept this pittance as compensation. A Cleopatra coin. Divine Leyline Spiritron. 9 of these coins. Or maybe it's just number 9. I don't know. Let's just roll regularly again, huh? One only die. Oh, okay. So the golden ones have specifically exactly what you need. As long as it's a low number. Good job. Hey, it's another freaking 6. Leather specialty shop, Tarask. Welcome to the Tarask leather shop. All our products are one of a kind. Is this dragon leather? Our own in-house saint procures our stock herself. She captures them alive and keeps them out back. She keeps dragons? You mean like pets? They're small dragons and very well behaved. I trained them all personally. Would you like to see for yourself? She's clearly dying to show us. Please go right ahead. Just be careful not to excite them. That doesn't look like a dragon. Wow, they're so energetic. I think it's more than that. I think they mean to attack us. Oh crap, I completely forgot it was feeding time. Awaiting your orders, senpai. Please don't bite me. It almost sounded like she was telling me not to bite her. But we all know that. She would not mind. So let's find ourselves another Skadi, preferably with a nice CE. Like that one could potentially help. Yeah. There we go. Just a bunch of dragons, no problem. Oh, I guess those are like more like... yeah, those are basilisks. I guess basilisks could be considered some kind of dragon. Just they kind of spew petrifying gases rather than fire or acid or whatever that dragons are known to do. And they don't have wings. But it's fine. Hey, we charmed all of them. But it doesn't even really matter. Yay, a beautiful rainbow. Gorgeous. Yay. Got some extra materials. What do you got? Okay. Uh-huh. That's fine. Thank goodness we made it through that unscathed. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I got so caught up in my training that I completely forgot about feeding time. I hope you'll accept this as an apology. A Martha coin. But it seems it's a ruler variant, I think. I really wanted a ruler Martha when I kind of started the game, because she's got some like martial artsy hand-to-hand combat animations and stuff, and then I kind of just like that. But she just, you know, doesn't seem all that good, I guess. But I guess if she came up, I might still roll for her. Let's see if we can't get anything from the shop. Clear event quests to collect event items. Equip event, yep, that's the same stuff as every event. Collect event items, blah blah blah. Progress the story to add Utsumi Eris Dancer to your roster. So what do I do with these tokens? Okay, yeah, those are the numbers, not the amount. Mission rewards. That jacket suits you. It's a cute look. Tab a mission label, yep. Same as always. Yep. How about you only show me the completed ones? 1 million. And another apple. Dope. Okay. I guess it's not even worth checking the store yet. Alright, let's just do another regular one. Oh, that looks kinda cursed. Babylon Pharmacy. Here at Babylon Pharmacy, we pride ourselves on our selection. I have procured our entire stock myself, of course, from the building you stand in to the assortment of poisons filling its shelves. Wait, did you just say poison? Aren't pharmacies supposed to carry, medicine? Well, poison and medicine are basically the same thing, just depends on how you use them. That's what you're gonna tell me, isn't it? Why would I ever carry medicine, of all things? Besides, poison is much more likely to draw loyal customers. I guess that they didn't respond the way I thought. Poison, huh? That's amazing. I bet you can beat anyone just like that. That's so cool. What is it? If you're trying to flatter me into a discount, it won't work. Ah, welcome. Just a regular old customer. An enemy? Pay them no mind, they are merely one of my regulars. The usual. Do you have your poison testing records with you? Just give it here. Uh-oh, I think their addiction has made them deranged. Come on, senpai, we need to stop them. Don't do poisons, kids. Don't do it. Give me one of these again. And I'll show you how to deal with berserkers. Berserkers. Okay, just another singular wave. Nothing special. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Powering up. All the way. And then we blast them. I guess I might as well do this. Even though there's really no risk of them surviving. Hey, more of that stuff. Sadly, no bonuses for me. Phew, they finally settled down. Are you sure the store's safe? Of course it is. I'm the one managing it after all. Sir, you did good work here today. Take this, you've earned it. Hey, I forgot her name. But she's cool. She's cute. Yay. Ooh. A true story quest, I guess. The Lost Reaper. Ah. For the longest time, I didn't have any way to loop with sabers. But then I just kind of, at complete random, drew Artoria. And that has opened my repertoire for saber stuff. Let's take this one. It's kind of like my caster setup where I have, you know, one character doing 2 and one doing 1. Give you this funny little CE. And I think that this works, right? I think so. Oh, and then recently there was that free 5-star thing, right? So I just picked up another Artoria to get her to NP2 and make her stronger. I think this will work. It should. And if it's only one target, then it'll be fine too. Uh-huh. Is something wrong, Voyager? Why did you stop? Why did you stop? I found her. Huh? That's her. The one that will join us. Nice side boob. I appreciate that. That's your lost friend? That's the girl you've been searching for? What do you guys want? If you're here to stop me, I'll end you. Feisty. Also into that. I've been looking for you, Eris. No way, Voyager, is that you? What are you doing here? And who are they? Why are you with them? I'm his partner in this game, so I think I'm here because Voyager chose me. You're a player of this game too? And I guess this means you're also Voyager's new master? I guess so, at least for now. I don't think we have an official contract in place yet, but probably. I guess so. I see. Then that means we're rivals. Though, of course, unlike you, I don't have anyone else helping me out. I think Voyager said your name is Eris? Is that right? Some people used to call me that. Not that any of them are still around. But these days I think the other name I go by might be a better fit. You have another name? What is it? The Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper? Of course, right now I'm just playing this game here in the monde du jeu. I'm sure you're not thrilled with the idea of fighting for your lives, but I really can't stand needless dramatics. So don't worry, I'm going to destroy this entire messed up world and all you along with it. I guess it'll be a one enemy fight. Oh well. Once I've done that, everything should go back to normal. I guess I could just put all of my... No wait, I don't have Neurobride with me, so whatever. Wait, there must be a way we can resolve this peacefully. Grim Reaper? Did you say Grim Reaper, really? No. We can resolve this peacefully, right? Don't give me that nonsense. Every game needs its winners and losers. I mean, we could all be winners. There's games with no losers. There's even games with no winners. You don't have to be so close-minded, lady. It's just a game. Why you have to be so mad? Okay, apparently she's locked out of her NP. Is that what I'm seeing here? Yep. So I guess we'll just blast her anyway. And just use this power up. And this power up. And I guess since we're just trying to burst in one turn, we might as well just use everything. Looks like we can't get a triple thingamajig, bust a brave chain with her, so we might as well do this as well. And then also this. And go for this. This. I wonder, in these situations like these, I always wonder if it's better to do what I did, right? To go for the Buster chain to get maximum damage out of the Buster cards. Or to just use, you know, another color of another Saber card. Because, you know, that's effective as its own attack. I'm sure some people have the answers, but I don't. Eris, please listen to us. Voyager's been trying to save you all this. So what, you're saying I owe you after you went and stole him from me? You're wrong, Eris. This isn't over, not by a long shot. I don't know what the deal is with you guys or what's going on in this world, but I'm going to put an end to all of it. Eris. So she's not very cooperative with us yet. But we'll win her over somehow at some point, probably. Maybe right now. Wouldn't that be nice? I take it you're all okay. Wait, that was Edison saying that. Whatever. Edison, nursery rhyme, Alta, you're all here. We saw you fighting that girl. Who was she? Is she a servant? That was Eris. She's lost. So that's the friend you've been telling us about, Voyager? Yes. I'm not really sure. But I do know one thing. She wasn't always like that. Then something must have happened to her. Something that happens so often people hardly notice. People decline, they make mistakes, they rot from the inside out. It's common for someone to grow entirely unrecognizable over time. But you still want to save Eris, don't you, Voyager? Yes, that's why I came here. That's why I wanted you to come. Will you save her? Oh, of course. You bet. I can't sit back and do nothing after seeing her like that anyway. Of course. Besides, I think helping her could give us a lead on her. No, let's be selfless. Thank you, Jolene. I'm happy. It was good that it was you. Congratulations! You startled me. By the way, I know this is short notice, but I have some good news. Jolene, you now have enough tokens to try your hand at the next stage. Does that mean we beat this game? You can always play it again if you like, especially if you ever need more tokens. In the meantime, the tram to the next stage will be leaving soon. Good luck. Thanks for everything, Miss Helena. You're really enjoying yourself, aren't you? That's obvious, huh? But hey, sometimes you've just got to relax your mind if you want to win the game, right? And she's gone. Game finish! Whoopee! Then I guess this is where those coordinates, let's call them, come in, right? Where I could return to certain boards to find the things. Then, where's the trap she mentioned? I don't see one anywhere. Over here, follow me. You going to lead us? Are you sure you know the way? Somehow I can just tell that Eris is up ahead. I, for one, have no doubts that Voyager can lead the way. Honk. I've never been on a tram before. Let's make sure that we aren't missing a lucky emblem on the roof of this thing. Poetic. Wait, I missed the starting part. Ah, damn it! A tram that crosses the sea of stars, huh? How very poetic. No doubt it's using direct current for its power supply. I suppose it could be. Hey guys, miss me? Da Vinci. Phew, I finally got our comms link established. Glad to see you're all in good shape. So, how are things on your end? We found the girl Voyager's been looking for, but... And time passes. Gotcha, that does sound pretty weird. I take it this Eris is almost certainly a servant then. Based on the extraordinary combat prowess she demonstrated, I do think that's a likely possibility, but... Something's still nagging at you. Yes, the fact that Eris was all alone. Back in Akihabara, everyone had their own personal holy grail and lived alongside their servant. But as I said, Eris was acting all on her own, which must mean she must be here as a player. Gotcha, in that case, we can't discount the possibility that Eris, like you, is actually a human mage. Interesting. That would definitely explain why she doesn't seem to be like other servants. So, Voyager, based on everything we know so far, it seems like a safe bet that you were Eris's contracted servant. What do you know about her? Anything you can tell us? The Eris I know is human, the last one in that city. That's why It looks like he's confused too. Let's say Voyager here is a rogue servant. If that's true, then what does that make her? If she's a heroic spirit, then what great feat did she accomplish? What's the legend giving her life? Unlike with Voyager, I couldn't even begin to guess what her story might be. Personally, she seemed like something straight out of a Japanese mythology to me. All I know for sure is her outfit and spear both seemed like they came from ancient Japan. Sure. Agreed, she looked like she had some divine elements about her. Unfortunately, her magical energy flow is so complex she was hard to get a good read on. Seemed like a sea god, water god, or a god of the underworld, making her a high servant, an amalgamation of multiple gods all in a single human vessel. Or she could be a pseudo-servant being possessed by gods, so minor I can't imagine who they could be. A pseudo-servant? I'm impressed with your knowledge and how you've applied it, but how can you be so sure of the details? I come across a lot of these things in my line of work. Once you know their scent, they're easy to spot. Besides, isn't it obvious from the way she fought? She was clearly combining elements from multiple myths and legends. Goes to show that even in a modern, materialistic place like Akihabara, there's still land with ties to mythology. Now that you mention it, there is a shrine smack dab in the middle of Akihabara, isn't there? If I'm not mistaken, it's dedicated to Onamochi, Sukuna Bikuna, and Tarano Masakaro. Hey, I recognize those names. Maybe that has something to do with Eris? Sure. I'll be honest, I'm going purely from the gut here. I don't have a single shred of evidence to back it up. I'm a big believer in flashes of insight, though. For example, Onamochi is said to have brought many gods into a single amalgamation, eventually changing his name to Okuninushi. If that's true, then he's basically the god equivalent of a high servant. Legends also say that Onamochi, something sort of actually a wise Lilliputian, who came on a ship from far beyond the waves. Apparently, in his final moments, he's meant to cross over to a paradise for the dead far across the sea called Tokoyo no Kuni. However, that's not the only land of the dead in this legend. There's also the one called Ne no Kuni, which is said to exist underground. It's pretty much a literal hellscape. In fact, now that I think of it, Onamuchi something, goddammit, got his start at building Japan by enduring hardships in Nenokuni until he'd become a full-fledged god. So thinking about it like that, while Eris almost certainly has some aspects associated with the underworld to her personality, her actual role might be much closer to a god of creation. And if that's true, it would mean her spear is probably... what? The Ameno Nuboko? Huh, good one. No way in hell that could be that. It could be that. Why not? That spear's a fake. It's basically a Magecraft photocopy, and just as empty on the inside. Well, if anyone would know, it's definitely you. So you think Eris can use projection Magecraft? That I can't say. If any servant were to possess something like the original Ame no Nuboko, it'd have to be a high-ranking divine spirit. But this Eris girl's spirit origin isn't anywhere near strong enough. I see, you do make a good point. Strong case or not, this is still all just speculations, since we have yet to find anything in the way of hard evidence, so I say our next order of business is to do some serious investigation. Alright then, I leave you guys to it. Let me know as soon as you can find something. Ciao for now. Come on, Voyager, say something. You must know Eris better than anyone. No, I don't know much about her at all. That wasn't the Eris I know. The Eris I know would never want to put an end to everything. I don't think Eris is the only thing off here. There's something off about Akihabara too. About this whole monde de jeu, really. Yeah, everything is off here. So I have to stop her. Well, she obviously isn't on this tram, so she must have gotten on the one before us. Then we'll have to catch up to her. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm quite sure we'll run into her again in the next city. I hope you're right. Oh look, we're coming up on the tram's destination. So that's the second game world of Monde de Jeu, huh? This next one seems to be considerably smaller. It looks more like a western farming village than a city. Hopefully that means it's a nice laid-back kind of game. I like tense, exciting games too, but hopefully it's nice and laid-back. If you think the Sticks are all good-hearted people and an easygoing life, you're in for a rude awakening. Either way, at this point, all we know for sure is that we know nothing about this world. There's no telling what could be lying in wait for once we arrive, so we'd better be prepared for anything. That sounds scary. Your journey must have been hard. But it can't be too hard. There must be some really good things too. Too bad. I guess there's been some good moments on our voyage.
未知のスポットと遭遇したみたいだ。君、気をつけてね。
Oh, an unknown spot? Wait, that just seems like it's a story thing. But what's this then? Huh. Monopolizing Mosaic City Re. Sure, tell me what this is. Show me what this is. Something before we move on to the next story point. I think. Oop. Welcome to the world of Cult Poly. Okay, I guess this is where we restart that game. The rules are simple. A number of spaces will happen. Blah, blah, blah. Good luck. Well, I hope that didn't just lock me out of the next thing. Wouldn't want that to happen. Okay, it seems like I can still just progress. Some assassins. Well, that's where I definitely bring my casters. That looks good. That should work. Whatever the game throws at us will be good. Werewolves in the haunted house. I'm not sus, by the way, I'm not sus. I didn't even get anywhere near any vents or whatever. I'm not a werewolf. I now ask those of you invited to the second game. Are you werewolves? Huh? 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 Eris isn't here. Not even a trace. It doesn't look like she's been in this building. She's in this building. It's very unfortunate, but right now we need to get a handle on this werewolf situation. Yes, I think would be plain to see, I'm a lion, not a wolf. I could be a wolf if you want. I erased the word impossible from my dictionary long ago, after all. Werewolves? What's this all about? I'm afraid I just don't understand. I think this is my first time seeing her in that outfit. And him too. No need to overthink it, Maria. This is a festival, right? It's no different from wearing a costume, I'm sure. You've got a wolf on your shoulder, so on your shoulder, yeah. Oh, I see. Now that you mention it, you look just like a werewolf yourself, Amadeus. Right, not bad, huh? Oh yes, it suits you wonderfully. I must say, Your Highness, that colorful outfit suits you wonderfully as well. Thank you, Deon. Since we are playing at the game today, I thought I would try a more mischievous look. And I'm letting my danger flag fly high and proud. So now you're not even bothering to hide your bestial nature beneath your usual vulgarity? Ugh, something me. If I was a hunter, I'd be taking aim at your head as we speak. I understand how you feel, but please try to control yourself. Executions should only be handled by trained professionals. Indeed, everyone has a role to play. Commoners are mere extras. The spotlight should be reserved for those with God-given talent. Yes, the time for discussion has ended. Now sing, my lost lambs, little lost lambs, sing. I love to sing. What would you like to hear? A song of sixpence? Lizzie Borden? That's enough. All of you be quiet. We'll never get anywhere if you all keep speaking out of turn. I'm sorry if this is silly of me, but I'm afraid I still don't understand how this game works. As far as I can tell, it appears to be a philosophical game designed to represent the dual nature of humanity. I still don't get it. Do you think you could dumb that down a little for me? He means that some of us have to play werewolves. Isn't that right? Yes, it is. This is a survival game where every player invited to the mansion tries to be among the last ones standing. Among them, huh? Most of the players were assigned the role of good-hearted villagers. But a small handful have to play as dangerous killers. Werewolves in this game's case. Nobody can know which role other players have except for the fellow werewolves. Every night, the werewolves choose one person to kill. while all the villagers can do is meet during the day to choose someone suspicious for execution. Oh my. What a terrifying game. Goodness, seems this that particular form of entertainment is a little much for fair maidens to handle. For my part, I just think it is an incredibly poor taste. May I ask what manner of execution we use? In this game, chosen suspects have to be hanged, no guillotines. Oh, thank goodness. I would hate to be reminded of that ghastly instrument of death. I have to disagree. Hanging is an incredibly painful and inhumane method of execution. Just because one is being executed doesn't mean they deserve undue suffering. Absolutely. Rope is such an ugly way. It's an affront to beauty itself. It strangles the soon-to-be deceased singing voice before it robs them of their life. If you think that's bad, gentlemen, you should see the awful electric chairs they use nowadays. They are the hot new thing in the execution world, and of course they make use of detestable alternating current. That's enough execution talk for now, thanks. Getting back to the werewolves. Okay, no more execution discussion. What else can you tell us? Now back to the werewolves. Getting back on topic, as I said, the goal of this game is to survive. If you're a villager, that means you need to kill all the werewolves. And if you're a werewolf, you need to deceive the villagers into thinking you're not. If the last werewolf falls, the villager was the win. If enough villagers die that the survivors number the same as the werewolves the win. As the overseer, I promise to watch over the proceedings fairly and impartially. Any questions? Senpai, Voyager, and I have all been on the same team so far, but... Not a problem. I'll make an exception for the three of you. Just like that, without seeking consent from the other players. Game or not, how can that be fair? Face it, Salieri. Some people are just born luckier than others. And just... what is that supposed to mean, Amadeus? Stop that, there will be no fighting. We are here to enjoy the game, nothing more. Do not ruin our fun by bringing in personal vendettas. In that case, Jolene, I will warn you, be very afraid, as exceptions to the rules, you will be shunned by villagers and werewolves alike. Though, fortunately for you, I'll be sending you to the gallows well before that becomes a problem. Does that mean you'll be gunning for me rather than Amadeus? Gunning for me rather than Amadeus? Wow, Jolene, this is downright miraculous. You should be honored. I didn't think it was even possible for Salieri to hate somebody more than me. Do you think so? Salieri doesn't seem to hate Senpai as much. Since servants are all leaving their master's sides to participate as lone heroic spirits for this game, I think just letting Jolene take part as a master means it is more than fair to make an exception for her. Then I take it that means she and her team can be considered a single target for the purposes of execution. Of course. Huh? We are still talking about a game here, right? We are, but here in this mansion, the game's rules make up the entire world. So I urge you to do everything you can to survive until the end. Sounds pretty serious for a game. I don't know if these people always had a screw loose, or if coming here made that happen. But I guess it doesn't matter, things are still going to be chaotic as hell around here either way. I would just as soon avoid the chaos if we can. Don't worry, Mash. This is all just a game, right? So let's just enjoy it. Don't overthink things. Does that mean you'll let us join the game too? Of course. The more the merrier, after all. Especially when it comes to fun occasions like this. I'll be taking part 2, of course. Every game can use a symbol of cold-headed intelligence, after all. Let's have some fun, mon frère. Oh gosh, I'm starting to get really nervous. Alright, now that we have all our players for the second game, let's get started. Zoom. Game start. Day 1. This second game is called Werewolves in the Haunted House. First, I'll tell all 12 players and our special group of 3 their respective roles. Check the cards you've been dealt, but make sure no one else sees them. Very interesting. Wow. Nobody's giving a reaction, so we can't really infer anything. Ah, my beloved angel. Okay, finally somebody says something. But it is a little lacking in information. Shh, quiet. Oh my. That could, of course, well, be giving away that she's a wolf, but could also be a, not. What? You've got to be joking. Quiet, please. But don't worry about it. It's just a game. No point getting worked up about it. What card did you draw, senpai? A seer? Well, that's not one of the cards that we knew that existed. Huh? Oh yes, I almost forgot. This game also has a number of specialized roles. The seer belongs to the villager's side. Every night they can divine the identity of one other player. Ill. That sounds like a huge freaking deal. The knight, who also belongs to the villager's side, can protect one other player from a werewolf attack, but only once per night. Fanatic. The fanatic is a traitor to the villagers. They work in secret to aid the werewolves and bring about the villagers' ruin. The fanatic knows who the werewolves are, but the werewolves do not know who the fanatic is. Lover. The lovers are a special role that 2 players hold in addition to their other roles. Wouldn't it be fun if Salieri and Amadeus were the lovers? They may or may not be on opposing sides, but they can always tell who their partner is. Wait, so they got 2 cards? That would make it too obvious. I guess maybe the lover card says lover. But here we only see it saying lover. Whatever. It's fine. Details. The lovers win if both survive to the end. However, if one should happen to die, the other must follow suit. What about my angel? Huh? If there are lovers in this game, then my angel ought to be here as well. Get it together, Phantom. Jean's only talking about the game rules. Are you my angel? Huh? Sing, sing, my angel, sing. Bad touch. You want to hear a song? Then get a load of this. My name is Napoleon. I make the impossible happen. Ah! Impressed? More like impaled. What a fortissimo. And one that epitomizes self-love and delusions of grandeur, no less. What are you talking about? This is a sonata of my own composition. The great Paganini, who wrote and performed it for me himself. Granted, I did just come up with the lyrics on the spur of the moment. If you're all finished, I'd like to tell you how the game is actually played now. All of you, the Maiden of Orleans is about to grace us with a proclamation to settle down, so settle down and listen up. Ah! Oh, good one. That hit him right where it hurts. Every good commander needs a booming voice, especially when amassing a large number of troops all at once. Ah, I'm surrounded by barbarians. Maybe I should hang you all on this gallows while I'm at it. Not without following the hanging rules, you won't. Based on what you told us earlier, I'm assuming we all decide who to hang around through a vote. Right you are. So does that mean we all have to discuss who to vote on? Can we really arrive at a decision that way? We have to, whether we like it or not. It's the only way to eliminate risks. Because if we just stand around twiddling our thumbs, the werewolves will have their pick of the villagers. So it's essentially a private courthouse. Only a half step removed from the lynch mob, really. Oh, let's not spoil our fun by overthinking. Let's just enjoy the game with all the thrills it has to offer. Good point, Marie. As you say, this is a game, one we all have the right to enjoy. I still don't like the hanging part, though. Not after all the hangings I botched back when I was 16 or 17. Okay. So hey, the game's already begun, right? Yes, it has. Then does that mean we have to hang someone? Not on the first day for now. I suggest you all talk to one another and gather as much information as you can. The more players' identities you can figure out, the better your odds of survival will be. And as a quick reminder, on top of the villagers, your numbers include a seer, a knight, and 2 lovers. And don't forget there's also a fanatic and 2 werewolves among you. 2 werewolves, huh? Did I read that right? Yes. Everyone is shocked. 2 werewolves. I know who one of them is. It's me. Okay. Huh? Oh la la, this is quite the twist right out of the gate. Do you mean it, little mademoiselle? Yes, I do. I don't want to be a big bad wolf. They're the enemy of children in stories everywhere. So please hurry up and hang me so I can leave this game as soon as possible. What a noble child. I know, she almost seems divine. I guess it just goes to show that even werewolves can be honorable. No, this cannot be the truth. I refuse to accept it. Please, my little fairy tale angel, don't go. I just can't let an angel go. Hold on, how do we know Miss Nursery Rhyme here is even telling the truth? I would never tell a lie. I hate lies. Can I just ask you something? Of course, Jolene, anything. Do you know who the other werewolf is? Of course. But I won't tell you who it is. It would spoil the game. Well said. I, for one, don't have any problem trusting you, little mademoiselle. Hee, why thank you. Still, I can say there's one other player besides me who knows the second werewolf's identity, someone who would be very put out if their identity came to light. That's a riddle if I've ever heard one. I mean, it's the fanatic, obviously. Are you talking about the fanatic? I can't tell you. That's a secret. Well, I'm not worried. I'm sure that person will find your actions just as inspiring as I have. Do you really think so? I do. Personally, I'm willing to follow you to the ends of the earth. Absolutely, you are both honorable and beautiful, and I too will follow you to the ends of the earth. Now sing, my angel, sing for me. They're not very good listeners, are they? Sure, I'd be glad to sing for you. How about The Man with a Twisted Lip? The Man with a Twisted Lip. I don't know the song, so I'm just gonna... Cuts across the twisted path. He spends all his twisted days coming up with twisted ways. Oh my, that was wonderful. I just got chills down my spine. Talk going nowhere, huh? Yeah. I must say, genius though I am, even I am getting confused. In that case, why don't I take up on the conductor's baton for a bit? Baton for a bit. The Queen of the Night aria seems like it would match the mood perfectly. Oh, I know that one. Of course you do. My compositions are some of the greatest masterpieces humanity has ever produced. But never mind that now. Everyone, your attention please, I have a proposal. Forget it, I'll never consider any idea that comes from you. Well, speaking for myself, I'd love to hear your idea. As would I. It's not every day one gets to see the Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart conduct in person. Why, thank you, Gilles. Maria, have I ever told you how much I love you? As for you, Antonio, perhaps we could just try and calm down? Maybe a few deep breaths will help? Don't call me by my first name, it makes me sick. And stop wasting our time. You're right, that was a great point, Antonio. As I'm sure you've all noticed by now, it's impossible to have a serious discussion with all of us here. We keep wasting time on chit-chat, digressions, gossip, bragging, and songs, not to mention that some people I could name here are terrible listeners. If we don't do something about this mess, the remaining werewolf will pick off all the villagers before we can even settle on a single suspect. I wonder if there's actually going to be any gameplay to this. Because it's taking a long time to set up the game. So we need a rule that will help us advance the game and use our time well rather than wasting it. Okay, what do you have in mind? It's simple. We limit how much we can speak to 10 minutes per day per player. Okay. Each player can also only ask one question per day, and that question counts as part of their speaking time. This alone ought to make a big difference. The logic is sound. That shut you up. Guess you're not just automatically against anything Amadeus has to say after all. True, we do need some rules in speech. Amadeus' proposal makes a lot of these, makes a lot of sense. But don't you think this is a little too strict? I have to agree, restricting our ability to converse will only make it easier for the werewolf's identity to remain hidden. You think? If anything, it seems like it would give them fewer opportunities to pull the fur over our eyes. How could you say that, Maria? You make it sound like I'm some kind of con artist. Make it sound like? Hehe, I know it's frequently misunderstood, but Amadeus never says anything that isn't helpful. It just sounds like he's always joking around because he loves to tease people. If you say so, my queen. What about you, Jean? What do you think? Don't ask me. My only role in this game is as its fair and impartial ruler. Of course. Please forgive. Don't back down. We're talking about the rules of this game. In the first place, do this world systems even let players make their own decisions about them? That's up to you all. So we can change the rules as long as we want to. Is that what you're saying? That's the last you'll hear from me on the subject. Alright, let's put it to a vote. We'll settle this democratically. All those in favor of Amadeus' proposal, line up on my right. All opposed, on my left. Go! Since we're a three-person group acting as a single player, we probably shouldn't try to vote separately. We'll go along with whatever you decide, Senpai. What's your vote? Ooh. It probably doesn't matter, does it? I'm gonna go against it. I want to talk as much as I can. Opposed, huh? Got it. Opposed. Oh. That's a lot of people, actually. Maybe my vote did make a difference. In favor. I didn't count, actually, so. So did Napoleon not make a choice? Oh no, wait, right, he was the one in the middle. Looks like we're tied 6-6. I'm guessing it might have ended up that way anyway, huh? Since Jolene's three-person group is a single player, they only get one vote between them, right? Even so, we still have more people on our side. I'm afraid you don't, little mademoiselle. I'm siding with those in favor, too. Aha, this is ridiculous. I refuse to go along with that. Is that your way of saying you wish to begin your remarks for the day? You can keep going if you want. Just keep it to under 10 minutes. Accursed fools, I can't believe they all fell for Gottlieb's nonsense. Oh. Werewolves in the haunted house. Do I hit a button? I guess I do. Antonio Salieri, Day 1 remarks. At first I thought Jolene should be banished from the premises, given her heretica. That is exceptional that is exceptional circumstances. But now I see it as you who pose the greatest threat to these proceedings, Mozart. Mark my words, I will see you hanged before you invite even greater disaster upon our heads. So he just cares about hanging Mozart again. And he says, Yikes, how frightening. You really mean business, don't you, Antonio? But try to remember this is all just a game. Anyway, as a matter of fact, I still have something else I'd like to say. Remember the different roads Jeanne told us about? Specifically the seer. Well, it's me. I am the seer. I swear, being blessed with such prodigious talent can be such a burden, so he's definitely lying. That's not true. Fucking mash, come on, don't say that out loud. The real seer is Master Jolene. I just gave away our identity, didn't I? I'm so sorry, senpai. It's okay, I was planning on revealing it anyway. It's fine. This should make it easier for the other villagers. I guess let's do that, because I wasn't going to reveal it. Well, this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting anyone to take issue with it so soon. Why would you lie about this? Does this mean you're the other werewolf? I know, I look so suspicious right now, right? And this unfortunate outfit choice can't be helping. But come on, think about it. Why would I try so hard to stand out when I already look so suspicious? If I wanted to survive, the smart thing to do would be to not draw attention to myself, right? Yeah, that old trick. Well, the reason I'm standing out is because I have an obligation to fulfill my seer duties. Especially with a certain little girl's werewolfery throwing a wrench into the works right from the get-go. Are you talking about me? But of course, my idealistic Märchen maiden. While I would love to take you at your innocent word, I still need to make sure your story checks out, since children are so prone to lying. So I told you I told you all I was the seer, in the hopes of finding out the truth behind your confession. But now that we have another supposed seer trying to pin me as a liar, I don't know what I'm going to do. Why is he saying all this? Could there be some greater meaning behind these remarks? Alright then, Jolene, I have a challenge for you. If you really are the seer, then you won't mind divining Miss Nursery Rhyme's identity, right? No, that would be a waste. I'll do the same, of course, and when we're done, we can compare the results. No, because then we're just going to argue over, you're going to say she's lying, and I'm going to say it's real, and then it's going to all confuse us, and you're totally a wolf. Or you could be the fanatic. Or you're just an asshole. That's also possible. If one of our answers turns out to not match, then we'll know for sure which one of us is lying. What? No! No! Oh, you've got guts. This is going to be fun. Oh, and one more thing, Mush. Can I assume your last statement marks The end marks the end of the remark time. Oh, I guess it does. Oh, but don't worry, I'm willing to let you say one more thing if you want. I'm generous like that. Stop smirking, you're acting as though you made all the rules yourself. So I can still say one more thing if I want to then? Okay, understood. Nursery Rhyme Day 1 remarks. I'd never tell a lie. If you want to divine my identity, go right ahead. Although I am curious as to how you actually conduct your divinations. If you're going to do them tonight, make sure you wake me up for them, okay? Charlotte. I just have so many feelings. I'm not even sure where to begin. Oh, wow. This might be the most fulfilled I've ever felt. Ever. Phantom of the Opera. That was a pretty good monologue. I haven't heard such moving poetic sentiment in some time. Okay. Thomas Edison. Putting the game aside for the moment, allow me to offer my professional opinion on a very different matter. This mansion's lighting is atrocious. It needs to be outfitted with proper wiring, by which I of course mean direct current. Just say the word and I'll have this place wired up in no time flat, and it'll be very affordable. The rest of his 10 minutes were spent explaining technical minutiae. Sanson. At the risk of repeating myself yet again, I cannot endorse hanging. It's not too late to reconsider. I wonder if there's a place on this mansion's property where I could put together a guillotine. Of course, it would only be a non-functional replica, but regardless, I need to do what I can to uphold my duties as an executioner. Everyone deserves a peaceful death, regardless of what sort of person they are. Don't worry, Marie. I won't let the werewolves sink their filthy fangs into you. Marie Antoinette. Oh my, having everyone hanging on what I say like this is a little nerve-wracking. Especially given the earlier misunderstanding I caused. Then again, I guess I don't have to worry about that, since this is a private session today. I hope you'll all forgive me if I mess up somehow. Oh right, I need to talk about the werewolves, don't I? I'm sorry, it still hasn't really sunk in yet. I can't tell if I'm feeling frightened or thrilled. I still feel like this is all fun and games right now, but I guess I might feel differently tomorrow. Since somebody here will be gone by then. Oh, I love you all so much. Dion. As a knight who has sworn fealty to the French royal family, I will do whatever the queen wishes. That is all. I mean it. I have nothing more to say. Stop laughing, Amadeus. Gilles de Rais. Though Her Majesty and I may come from different time periods, as a soldier of France, I am certainly willing to pay her the respect she deserves. And of course, the Maiden of Orleans herself ordered me to enjoy this game. So enjoy it I must, come hell or high water, and while I am making my best effort to do just that, if I am being honest, I must also say that I still find this all very confusing. If one of these werewolves were to attack me now, I would cut it down on the spot, and that would be the end of... Oh right, we need to hang them, don't we? Truth be told, I'm relieved we're using the gallows. I'm not sure how I could control myself if we were to burn them at the stake. Huh? Oh right, this is only a game, isn't it? A bit of a fancy for fun. Hey, axe. It hasn't destroyed me yet. I'm sitting on like a billion gazillion rolls that are waiting for Castoria, I guess. Emia, altar. I'll give you one piece of advice. The fact that we've got two people claiming to be seers means that one of them's got to be a fake, which means they're also probably a werewolf. Ooh, 1,000 plus, wow. Yeah, I guess there's no guarantees in this game. Not yet. I've heard that in Japan now they finally do have a pity system or something. But yeah, currently no guarantees. The first time Skadi came around, I also had a bunch saved up and I just didn't get her. I've gotten her now though. But yeah, I know that feeling. So if we just hang them both, we're definitely reducing the werewolves' numbers. Oh, well, that's funny. Yeah, with 1,000... Wait, I guess, yeah. Anyway. Yes, that also means we'll be sacrificing an innocent villager, but in the big picture, we'll be reducing the total number of casualties and improving our odds of victory. Napoleon. I don't do cowardly, and I'm not about to kill any innocent people either. Sure, I know this is all just a game, but even so, I don't want to rely on underhanded tactics. I'm either gonna win boldly, or I'm gonna lose gracefully. That's all there is to it. And now me. I'm sorry I inadvertently used up our speaking time earlier, Senpai. But if you'd still like to say something, it looks like we have time for at least one more statement. Honestly, I'm exhausted. I just want to hurry up and turn in for the day. Oh, of course. I'm sorry I didn't realize. Divination tonight? Huh. Looks like we might be pulling an all-nighter. Alright, it's time for the first day to come to an end. Okay, still no gameplay choices for me. Wow, the sun just set instantaneously. Is that because this is a game? Ahem, indeed it is. Wow, that's helpful. Okay, players, now I want you all to go to your personal rooms and wait there until morning. Don't worry, this is game time, so it won't take long. For those of you with special roles, I'll be stopping by to visit you individually. And now we're in our room, just like that. Blah blah blah, also because we're in the game world right now. What a strange feeling. Speaking of our room, it looks like we'll all be sharing it. Ah, I just realized, since there's only one bed here, what are we going to do about sleeping arrangements? Oh, Mash, I know what you're trying to tell me. And I'm with you. Don't you worry, Mash. I'm not sleepy. I don't think we'll have much time to sleep anyway. Right, good point, since you're the seer. Hey! Didn't even use the door. How did you... In-game shortcut. Don't worry about it. I see. Okay, Seer Jolene. It's time for you to take your turn. Whose identity will you divine? I don't want to use it on nursery rhyme. But I guess it could turn out that she's actually lying, but like that would be scandalous. Very well then, come with me. We'll take the in-game shortcut to go see her. Wouldn't it be simpler to just use the door? Maybe, but even the act of audibly leaving and entering a room can betray crucial information to other players, which would put you at a significant disadvantage. Oh, I see. After everything that happened during the day, would it really matter if... Okay, here we go. Oh, you should know that there'll be enemies waiting for us along the way, so watch out for that. Is it just me, or are there a lot of aspects to this game that make no sense whatsoever? That's just the way it was designed, get used to it. So I guess we're fighting. Right, at the very start of this thing I put together a team, didn't I? It's been fucking hours. Well, maybe not hours, but so long. Oh well. Time to actually play the game for a little bit. Doopy doopy doo. I'm not even gonna bring in Tamamo. I'm just gonna use these buffs right here. Should be fine. Also, I think the game audio has, like, desynced a little bit. I think it's delayed a little bit. That happens sometimes. Oh well. Or maybe it's fine? I'm not sure. Alright. And on we go with this, I guess. Up. Putting together another team. Gonna do the same thing again, though. Just gotta find one of these. Or I guess somebody with a good CE. Because I have Tamamo and the other one myself. Sure, let's just use you, I guess, and hope we get some of those prizes, right? Boop. Where are we? Nursery Rhyme's room, but we're only observing it from the shortcut area. She's certainly sleeping soundly, isn't she? Alright, Sir Jolene, go ahead. See Nursery Rhyme's true identity for yourself. Yep, she's a werewolf, no surprises. We shouldn't have wasted this ability this turn. Stupid. I knew it. You did it, Senpai. Then this means Nursery was telling the truth, yeah, obviously. So is she going to attack someone now? Huh? The werewolves take their turns last, after all the other roles. Are you going to go help them? I have to, if they're going to take their turn. You're going to take them to kill somebody? That's the name of the game. Weird. Okay, that ends your turn for the night. Let's get back to your room. There'll be enemies on the way back too, but once we're done with them, it won't be long until morning. Okay, so an immediate fight. Again. Phew. That sure is a lot of reading. Maybe I shouldn't stream the entire event. That might just kill my voice. But I guess just getting a look at the start and stuff. At the first couple hours is a fun enough thing. For a cute little in-between stream. Especially since tomorrow a King of Fighters 15 patch is coming out finally with a bunch of balance changes. And 3 new characters, but I'm not really going to be playing those. So I do want to play some King of Fighters tomorrow. Sadly, as far as I know, that patch comes out at 9 PM my time, which is like 2 to 5 hours after I usually start streaming. 2 to 4 hours, I guess. Yeah. So maybe I'll start streaming earlier and do something else and then do that, or I'll just wait until 9 PM and then, just stream. We'll see. Anyway, let's continue with the werewolves in the haunted house on the second day. After completely wasting the first one. These guys are only weak to moon cancers, right? Yeah. So I guess I'll just use my Berserker team. Just in case, even though honestly, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. These are weak, so I'll just use my looping team anyway. Also because, you know, Berserker Musashi is a cutie. So cute. So pretty. So bodacious. Just gotta find myself a bride. But not one with these skills. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. Vertigo. That should work. And now we're ready for anything. I would also like to get my Berserker Musashi to NP2 at least. So next time she comes around, hopefully I can roll for her. But hopefully that's after I've gotten Castoria, because I feel like I should really get her. Given how super duper powerful she is. And day 2. And she's cute too, you know. Castoria, that is. And all of a sudden, it's morning again. It's now the second day. Would you all gather around, please? Morning, everyone. Lovely weather today, isn't it? Okay, Jolene. This is me, the person kind of controlling you. Don't say your answer about whether or not Nursery Rhyme is lying first, okay? At least give Amadeus the chance to fuck up, okay? At least give me that. I mean, since he might very well be a werewolf himself, he would know already that she is a werewolf. That would prompt him to saying that she isn't. So it might not make a difference anyway, but at least give him the chance to mess up, okay? Please? Wait, huh? It's morning already? Who's missing? Somebody's gotta be dead, right? Morning, I'm glad to see you're all here. No, I guess the knight could have protected the person that might have died. Which I guess could be me. I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, there's a lot of French heroic spirits here. And I think it's on purpose. Now that you mention it, it does look like everyone's still here. Does this mean the werewolves didn't kill anyone last night? Now let's go over what happened last night. Tell us, those of you claiming to be seers, whose identity did you divine last night? Nursery Rhymes. Same. And what was her true identity? Exactly what she claimed to be yesterday. Oh, huh, weird. So you're just being honest, huh? It's true, she really is a werewolf, so I guess maybe you were just trying to waste our time. Waste one of our shots. Oh my. It seems they both reached the same conclusion. Interesting. I wonder if this was a coincidence or just inevitable. They're cheating. They must have conspired us on their answers. I can't believe you'd stoop so low as to consort with Amadeus, Jolene. Knock it off, Salieri. What they would even hope to gain by conspiring. I feel like there's a word missing. What would they hope to gain? Do you even need to ask? They clearly mean to kill all of us. Okay, I guess you've got a point. We can hear what you have to say, but wait till it's time for your remarks. Hey, last night you didn't kill anyone? I'm not sure. I think I fell asleep. I might even have been dreaming. I wish they had woken me up like I'd asked them to. Now here are last night's victims. Nursery Rhyme. Oh, I guess I wasn't dreaming after all. Does that mean the wolves killed the wolf? Did she just change into a token? And, oh, okay, so now we see. Okay, I see. And Charlotte Corday. At least I was happy while it lasted. Charlotte too? Why two of them? Isn't there only one werewolf victim per night? I thought there was only one werewolf victim per each night. Thanks for the great options there. Usually yes, but those two happen to be the lovers. Oh. Well then. Although Nursery Rhyme was a werewolf and Charlotte a villager, they still managed to find love in each other's arms. That kind of makes the entire lovers thing less interesting if it happens that early. I see, and since one of the lovers died, the rules say the other had to follow, right? The other werewolf must have gone after Charlotte, unaware that would also kill their packmate. Or the other werewolf may have gone after Nursery from the very start to prevent her from talking. Ah, my beloved angels, why? Why did you have to die? So why did they turn into tokens? That's what happens when to fallen servants here. It's one of the core rules to all of Monde de Jeu. What? You mean even token is made from a servant? Every token is made from a servant. Does that include our tokens too? Yes, I expect they were all manufactured in the same way. Ugh. It's okay. Cool. Their roads just changed, that's all. They'll go back to normal in their original worlds. Are you sure? I think so, because each world has different rules. They do? Does that mean this world wasn't always like this? I see, so this whole world that's gotten messed up. It's this whole world that's gotten messed up. Was it always like this? Now I understand. So once we get back to our original world, Chaldea's rules will be the ones governing us instead of Monde de Jeu's. Then we'll do everything we can to save Nursery and the other servants, Senpai. It sounds like you are all playing games in pursuit of a larger goal. Uh-huh. We're looking for Eris. Eris? Do you know her? I'm not sure, but that name sounds familiar somehow. I'll hold on to Nursery Rhyme and Charlotte Corday. That's all I have to say for now. Alright everyone, the rest is up to you. I encourage you to use your second day productively. Would I actually get a choice on whom to clairvoy? That's definitely a verb. Today. Alright, first it's the time for the remarks. I only have one thing to say. We need to hang Jolene. Immediately. Sooner even. Need I remind you that she's the only master here and that she has two other servants in her party? What else could she and her entourage be doing here except disrupting our game? Thomas Edison. These slanderous accusations are outrageous. If you knew Jolene even half as well as I do, you would know that the very idea of her coming up with any manner of evil scheme is at best preposterous. The Jolene I know is compassionate, hard-working, intelligent, and possessed of excellent communication skills. Plus, you never know what ludicrous things she might say next. Edison, was that last part really necessary? Whoops, sorry, I'm afraid I got a bit carried away. At any rate, the important thing is that she is the very epitome of something. Very epitome of common woman, completely average in all areas. Thanks. Yet she has never let that stop her from accomplishing any number of great feats at Chaldea. I could list countless examples, but to name just a few. The rest of his 10 minutes were spent defending Jolene. Thank you. Sanson. Jolene's character is not the issue. The issue is her role in this game. As far as I can tell, Jolene is innocent. Or at the very least, I can't detect any hint of falsehood in Mash's behavior. If their innocence does turn out to be no more than an act, then I will have to commend them for their extraordinary performances. At any rate, if we assume that Jolene is indeed telling the truth about being the seer, that of course brings Amadeus under suspicion. So I say that the first person we should hang is not Jolene, but Amadeus. Though, of course, I would still advocate for the guillotine over the gallows. Even if we can't get our hands on the real one, it would still serve the same function. Let it go, man. Mozart. Picky, aren't we? If you love guillotines so much, maybe you should marry one. Then again, I suppose I shouldn't be joking around now that you're directly calling for my execution, should I? Well, while I could make any number of arguments, I don't think I'll bother. After all, I doubt you'd find any of them convincing. That being said, I would like you all to consider this. Jolene and I both claim to be the seer, and we both divined the same player's identity. While that particular duel may have ended in a draw, our contest to see who slips up first is still ongoing. Don't you hassle me with your stupid contest. However, let me remind you that I gave my answer before Jolene. So what are you saying? Are you implying that Senpai cheated? If you want to prove she didn't, then why don't we have a rematch? No. Let's see, how about we both divine Edison's identity tonight? Me? You're obviously a loyal ally of Jolene's, as well as one of the companions she came here with. What's more, you look like you'd be more at home in the savannah than a mansion. If anyone here could understand a werewolf's mind, it's clearly you. Didn't you ever learn not to judge a book by its cover? It's what's on the inside that counts, and on that front, I've got brains and bravery to spare. There you have it, Jolene. Let's you and me prove Edison's innocence and your role in this game together. No, let's not. Jolene, you're supposed to be me. I wouldn't do this. Excellent. Then we shall see the results of this latest contest tomorrow. Nobody hang me until then, okay? Hey, why isn't anyone saying anything? Marie Antoinette. Poor Amadeus, I'm sorry nobody trusts you. I guess all your naughty behavior hasn't done you any favors. But I've known you since we were both children, and I know you're not a bad person. If anything, I'd say Salieri seems much more dangerous. I mean, he's an avenger. He's practically a walking ball of hostility. I am honestly worried that he might end up attacking all of us if we don't do something to stop him. I'm sorry to say this, but this is just how the game is played. You're the one who's going to hang Salieri. Whoa. What? Not you too, my queen. I thought you were wiser than that. Amadeus, you planned for this to happen, didn't you? It's your fault the queen is treating me like a criminal. Fine, if that's what you want, I'll take up the sword and plunge it straight into your gut. Stop it, no fighting between players. It's against the rules. You expect me to care about rules now that my good name has been ruined? Ha! At this point, I've got nothing more left to lose. What do we do, Senpai? We stop him. Right. Oh, well. Either Amadeus has some crazy-ass master plan. Like, I don't know. So, it could be that he keeps making these contests with us to keep us both alive, and he is actually not a bad guy, right? That could be. But, it just, seems more like, he's a bad guy in this specific setting. Could also be that he's just having some weird fun at the cost of everyone else's expense. At everyone else's expense. Almost ready. I guess I don't even need to do that NP regain shit, but you know. Beautiful, beautiful rainbow. Yeah, man. Those brides are pretty nice. No, actually, that didn't kill it. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have gone for the rainbow and instead just gone for more damage. Oh well, one extra turn, I guess. Bada boom. Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. There we go. Yeah, we got a page out of it. Amazing. Oh hey, a free quest. I guess I'll do that later or something. Let's get on with the story instead. Sure, let's get you again, because it doesn't really matter. Let's start this quest. Arrgh. Goodness, I can't believe he got so worked up over a little game. What a bore. Are you alright, Maria? Oh yes, I'm fine. It's a good thing Jolene was here to save me. Whereas someone else I could mention turned out to be no help at all. Hey, that's no fair. You know I'm always here for you. I'll be keeping an eye on Monsieur Salieri to make sure there aren't any more outbursts in the meantime. In the meantime, the rest of you may continue with your remarks. Eesh, alright, I guess I'll go next. From this point forward, we'll need to choose someone to hang every day. That's fine, I don't like it, but that's how the game's played. Truth be told, I didn't really get how terrifying these werewolves could be up until now. I figured if one of them came after me, I could easily just blow them away. But after seeing what happened here in this morning, I've changed my mind. Nursery Rhyme and Charlotte didn't disappear the moment they were attacked. They were still alive just a while ago. They were thinking, moving, talking, right up until they became tokens before our eyes. Now I know that the werewolf's weapon isn't fangs, but a curse, an inescapable curse of pure destruction. And the only way for us werewolves villagers, powerless villagers, to survive or something, to protect ourselves maybe, is to hang the werewolves before they can get to us. So who do we hang first? I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna use the time we have here. We have until the vote to think about that. Give me altar. I don't have much to say. Even if I did, it'd be forgotten soon anyway. Okay, very cool. Dion. There's one thing I'm curious about. I am a knight. It is my sworn duty to protect those who were precious to me. I am also told there is a player here in this very mansion with the same role, at least for the purposes of this game. It is this knight's job to protect the helpless villagers from werewolf attacks. Ah, good one. So I cannot help but wonder how they are feeling right now. I'm sure they must have chosen someone to protect last night, yet they did so to no avail. Both Nursery Rhyme and Charlotte Corday died thanks to their royal role as lovers. Nursery Rhyme revealed that she was one of the werewolves, and she also said she knew who the other one was. The other werewolf must have killed her to keep her from talking. I'm sure the knight could have foreseen this. But it wasn't enough to only keep Nursery Rhyme safe, but she did say that she wouldn't reveal it, so... Since she was also one of the lovers, it was clear from the way they behaved towards each other, that Nursery Rhyme and Charlotte were in love. Is it? Is it? What? And the knight would have known that they could only protect one of them. So the knight must have had to make a difficult decision. They would have to bet on whether the other werewolf would go after Nursery Rhyme or Charlotte. If the werewolf had chosen to go after the same target the knight chose to protect, then all would be well. But if the knight bet wrong, well, that is why I worry for the knight. As a member of their profession, I know how they must be feeling. That being said, Charlotte may have been destined to end up a victim the moment she took a werewolf as her lover. You are talking so much nonsense. Still, that does not mean we could simply abandon her to her fate, all the more so for the knight. Pretty sure they were not in love, weren't acting like it. But okay. A knight's duty, huh? As a knight myself, Dion's words ring painfully true. Whoever our knight may be, I have no doubt that they are doing their best to fulfill their duty, even within the confines of this game world. But I myself haven't the slightest idea what I should be doing. There's one question that eats away at me. Who am I? Dion's loyalty to the royal family is unshakable, and Her Majesty continues to reign in a manner befitting a born ruler. And yet, I wonder, is that truly for the best? Oh, you would dare to question my judgment, Jill? Forgive me, my queen. I hope you can overlook these words as the ramblings of a hard-headed old knight. A knight, It feels presumptuous to even call myself that. This is the monde de jeu, a world of games, and we, or each of us, have our roles to play in this game. As such, our loyalty should lie solely with the game's rules, without regard for our original relationships. In other words, we should all be performing as our roles in this world, not as ourselves. Yet even having reached this conclusion myself after a great deal of thought, I find myself resistant to accepting it. I am a knight, a noble, the commander of the entire French army. My soul simply refuses to be anything else. I simply cannot resist the sway my desires hold over me, not even to play pretend in a game. Please tell me, my queen, who am I now? Now that I am no longer a knight, am I anything more than an empty shell? Jeez, dude's having a mental character crisis. This oppressive weight, this disgraceful showing. The lamentations of my angel would be not one thing, but that man stands on the brink of madness. Ah, my angel, my dream, my beauty, my hopes, why did you have to depart this world? Very well then, I will go after you myself. Something border that divides us, and follow you to the ends of the dream of the world beyond. You're next, senpai. What would you like to say? I got nothing. How about you, Mash? Me? Alright, but I can only think of one thing to say. Senpai, and of course Voyager and me, are innocent. Wow. Has everyone had their turn to speak? Then let's move on to the vote. Vote, day 2. All of you go ahead and point at the player you think should be hanged. Accused, Jolene. Accuser, Salieri. Well, that's one vote for us. Accused, Salieri. Accusers, Marie Antoinette, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Accuser. Deon. Accuser. Oh, wait. Phantom of the Opera, Napoleon Bonaparte. Thomas Edison, Emmy Alder. And Jolene. Accused, Marie Antoinette. Wait, so all of us were voting for Salieri? Accuser, Charles Sanson. The votes have been tallied. Antonio Salieri's execution will be carried out right away. It seems this is as far as I go. Good luck enjoying this farce of a game. Salieri was a villager. I'll hold on to his token. Yeah, I don't know why we all voted for that guy. And with that, the second day has come to an end. All players go back to your personal rooms and wait there until morning. Before we go, there's one thing I'd like to ask. Was I imagining things, Sanson? Or did you accuse me of being a wolf? I'm just as surprised as you, Marie. I didn't suspect you in the slightest, and yet my finger pointed at you practically on its own. It was as though it had a will of its own, and was trying to fight against fate itself. Then again, perhaps Commander Gilles de Roy, maybe, I don't know, is right, and I should be trying to play my part as best as I can. As this is a game, there are rules we must obey if we are to complete it. However, I am still an executioner at heart, something going to give you a dignified death, Your Majesty. It should be me. Sanson. And just like that, it's night again. I hope we can finish this game soon, so we can look for Eris. Okay, Sir Jolene, it's time for you to take your turn. Whose identity will you divine? Edison's, apparently, even though I think that's dumb. Understood, then please come with me and watch out for the wandering souls on the way. Jeez. Okay, this again. Just a quick little fight. Just gonna take out the trash real quick. Herb. Herb. You know, this is like an interesting story and stuff, but given how there's apparently no gameplay attached, outside of these occasional battles, kind of and also, we still haven't encountered the character that we're looking for in this thing. This is kind of, this kind of feels like a bit of a waste of time. But, you know, again, the story is, like, you know, engaging enough. I saw a screenshot of with Shaggy and Superman, but I thought that was a tweet from the Fortnite Twitter account or something. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was seeing that wrong. But right, there was also a Smash like that had some characters that was announced a while ago, wasn't there? I guess maybe there's just new footage of that now. Here we are at Edison's room. Alright, Sir Jolene, go ahead. See Edison's true identity for yourself. Oh yeah. Garnet. She's cool. She's in that, right? Oh, surprise, he's a villager. What a relief. And that ends tonight's turn. Be careful on your way back. So we wasted another day using our seer powers just because Amadeus was saying some dumb shit and Jolene is apparently, the player character is apparently dumb. Oh well. But showed you the Saiyajin Shaggy joke? Oh. Cool. The Ultra Instinct Shaggy, I think it should be, right? Wasn't that what it was? Maybe it was Super Saiyan. Oh, okay, Ultra Instinct, yes. Yeah, been a while, eh? Since that joke. I mean, not really. You don't have to be a Saiyajin to go Ultra Instinct. Whereas you have to be a Saiyajin to go Super Saiyajin. Alright, day 3. More of the same encounters, huh? Okay then. Well, funny story about that. I guess spoilers for Dragon Ball Super. In the manga, they went to a different universe's Namek for a while. And I think they're not on that anymore, but they are on the planet that the last remaining Namekians fled to, I think. So, kind of. In a way. And now it's morning again. We really don't have any time to rest here, do we? I think that's the green. I think they are. It's now the 3rd day. Would you all gather around, please? Bonjour, Maria. You look lovely as ever today. Salut, monsieur ami. Yeah, I guess you would definitely be better at writing Dragon Ball. Are we missing someone? Now that you mention it, I don't see Phantom anywhere. I'm actually a little perplexed about that too. It shouldn't be possible for anyone to disappear from this mansion while the game is taking place, and yet I can't find him anywhere. There may be another power here, somehow working to interfere with the game's rules. Anyway, let's get back on track and go over last night's events. Tell us, those of you claiming to be seers, whose identity did you divine last night? Thomas Edison's. Sure. And what was his true identity? Villager. He was a perfectly ordinary human, or lion. Well, of course, I've always been at the forefront of intelligence and civilization. After all, my appearance aside, there's no one around less bestial than me. Next, we have last night's victim. Gilles de Roy. Thank goodness, now I can go back to being my true self. Gilles de Roy was a villager. I'll hold on to his token. Poor Gilles. He just couldn't stand being an ordinary villager. He did just turn into a coin, yes. In this game of werewolf, when you get killed, you turn into a coin. That's all I have to say for now. Right, everyone? Do the thing. Bonaparte. Damn, what kind of game did I get myself mixed up in? All this subterfuge stuff isn't for me. I'm way more of a cards on the table kind of guy. Hey, werewolf, I know there's still one of you here. How about coming clean and telling us all who you are? That'd wrap everything up nice and neat. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for the support, kid. You hear that, you damn cowardly werewolf? We're sick and tired of you sneaking around lying like this. If you come clean and tell us who you are right now, I'll be nice and spare you from the gallows. I don't think you can. Of course, I'll make up for that by blasting you away with my noble phantasm. Sanson. Good grief, this is ridiculous. What kind of wolf would be so cowed by threats as to give their identity away? Not to mention that Mr. Bonaparte's remarks are clearly against the rules. What was he thinking? Disparaging the game's designated execution method in favor of his own brand of so-called justice? Yeah, well, I never took French. But I'd say it's very perfect. Matters like this should be conducted strictly as the law ordains. Even a werewolf deserves fair and impartial treatment. When we do find this werewolf, would you all mind if I were the one to carry out the execution? Of course, don't mean by hanging, but the method I'm more accustomed to. Yes, I would like nothing more than to witness the kiss of steel meeting neck once again. Please snap out of it, Sanson. You haven't been yourself since yesterday. Ah, Marie. Marie, if only you were the other werewolf. No, even if you weren't. I'd still want nothing more than to execute you myself. Getting a little freaky here. I'd just like to ask everyone to please forget Sanson's remarks. He's always been a very earnest man, you see. So I think he's just gotten so caught up in his role in this game that it's made him a little berserkery. I understand how you feel, my queen, but I must remind you that all will be decided by the vote. Why, Deon? I am shocked. How can you call yourself a knight and ignore your friend when he's in danger? Do you want Sanson to be suspected of being a werewolf? As you say, my queen, I am indeed a knight, but only in our original world. Here in this game, you and I are both players who stand on equal ground. Well, yes, I suppose that's true, but still. We've been letting our original roles hold us back since this game began. Remember what Gilles de Rais said? He found himself lost without his accustomed role as a knight to fall back on. Perhaps the werewolf laying him to rest was actually acting out of mercy. I suspect Sanson's odd behavior may also have been may also stem from being trapped by his current role. Even if he were this game's executioner, he would have no need to actually sully his own hands. So then, what are we to do? Simple, we must play our parts as best we can, whether they be kind-hearted villager or a cunning wolf. Fortunately, I believe I can play my part convincingly as long as I commit, thanks to my experience as a spy. What about you, my queen? No, Marie. Does this mean you won't obey me anymore? Only for the duration of this game. You big meanie! Thomas Edison, Day 3 remarks. Now that my villager status is beyond suspicion, allow me to make the case for supporting human rights and for treating this werewolf humanely. The rest of his 10 minutes were spent passionately elaborating on his position. Good guy. Emmy Alter. I've got nothing to say. I just keep moving things along. My current guess is that Marie is a wolf. Amadeus is a fanatic. And Alter is the knight. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Ooh, is it my turn now? Why don't you... but, you know, the one thing that speaks against that theory is that it's kind of too obvious. Fate is definitely wolf. Jolene, just for a change of pace. Don't mind me, please take your turn. Wait, what was he saying? Why don't you go ahead and ahead of me this time? No, don't mind me. Are you sure? Alright then. We'll save the best for last again. You hear that, everyone? Jolene always makes her remarks last. She only decides what she's going to do after everyone else has gone first. It's a smart way to play. Anyway, I don't have much to say this time, but I will say that I was quite touched by His Excellency Napoleon's fiery speech. Damn you, werewolf! Come out and face us with honor, you coward! Ah, that was so cool. It made me wish I'd been born as the kind of person who could get away with making big, bold statements like that. Still, I guess I can't complain too much, seeing as the gifts I was born with were quite remarkable in their own right. Anyway, I know people. I know how they respond to circumstances like these. They get furious, angry, hateful. They throw stones, cast blame, and demand executions. Something themselves, that whoever speaks loudest speaks the truth. And all the while they fail to realize that their rage and excitement come not from themselves, but from those around them. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that nothing good ever comes from raised fists and loud proclamations. Oh, and since I'm known for both, is that your way of saying you suspect me? Not at all. I just mean that we should be careful not to let ourselves get caught up in the moment. So I ask you all to be wary of those who proclaim their innocence while hiding the shadows of those glamorous voices. Because those are the types that are sure to be hiding a werewolf. And while there is a case to be made that Jolene falls under that category, I'd say the one we need to be the most wary of is you, Emiya. Oh. See, you always act like all this has nothing to do with you. And as a result, oftentimes the rest of us don't even notice you're here. I'm not a werewolf. Of course I'm not a werewolf. Why would you say that? And now it's the third day, and you're still alive and well. I have to say, your survival tactics are impressive. But you can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm the seer, after all. So tonight I'm going to find out who you really are. I'm going to uncover every last secret you've got hidden behind those empty-looking eyes of yours. And on that note, I take it you know what comes next, Jolene. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do what you want again, wasting another frickin' day again. Surely you're not going to start refusing my challenges now. Please. I get it. I'll define Emiya's identity tonight. At this point, I don't think we have any other choice. Yes, we do! We had the choice all the time, and we have it now. Though I have to say, it feels like Amadeus is doing a remarkably good job of boxing us in. He's not. He's being very obvious about it. We could just say no. Man. I take it everyone's had their turn to speak? Then let's move on to the vote. Day 3. All of you, go ahead and point at the player you think should be hanged. They're all gonna vote for this guy. Marie Antoinette, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, Léon Bonaparte, and Edison. Of course. accused Mozart. Oh, Sanson and Amy Alter. And Jolene. That's a much better vote. The votes have been tallied. Sanson's execution will be carried out right away, of course. Very well, if this is what fate has in store for me, then so be it. But before I go, I would like to make one last request. Please, no more hangings. The guillotine is much more humane, at least in that it causes no undue suffering. Are you sure? And there he goes. He was a villager. I'll hold on to his token. Big surprise. And with that, the third day has come to an end. All players go back to their browser rooms and wait for them. This is pretty tiring, isn't it? Yep. Are you okay? Oh yes, I'm alright. I appreciate your concern. Damn, he beat me to it. Whoa, I've never seen anything so princely before. Sure, let's say that. Is something wrong, senpai? You look kind of rattled. It's fine. I'm fine, it's nothing. I'm okay, I just saw something really precious is all. Psst. Sure. Oh, I hope I didn't say anything too odd. Don't worry, you didn't do anything wrong. Thank you, Voyager. I can't blame you for feeling rattled, senpai. Game or not, this has all been extremely tense. Swing. Okay, Sir Jolene, Sam blah blah. Whose identity, blah blah blah. Amia's... Understood, alright, let's go. And be careful not to get lost. Is it possible to get lost here? I'm just being cautious. At this point, nothing that happens in this mansion would surprise me. I guess we did lose the opera, Phantom of the Opera. Somewhere, somehow. That is unresolved. You know, I kind of wasn't expecting this event to be this involved. As far as story goes and stuff. But I guess it's one of those, you know. Some events are light on story, heavy on gameplay, and others are the other way around, and then there's some that are like kind of in the middle. And this seems to be a lot of story. Which is actually like not good for my trying to stream it purposes. Because most of what I'm doing right now is reading out dialogue. Which is not only not that entertaining, I think, but also hard on my voice. But I'm at least gonna finish this werewolf section on stream. But after that I think I'm gonna... Oh yeah, they definitely do. All of my fans. All of the 1.1 average viewers. They love it. And I guess we'll do the same setup again. This is it, Amia's room. So I really did come. You're playing right into Amadeus' hands. I know! I know! I don't like it. You're awake, Amia? I didn't think that was possible. I thought we were being invisible every time we show up here. I thought that was the entire thing. It's no big deal. I have my own job to take care of after this. Then does that mean... I'm the knight. Go ahead and divine my identity if you don't believe me. Yeah, that's what I thought. What will you do, Sir Jolene? Do you still want to uncover his identity? We've already come this far. Then go and fulfill your duty. Armor guard. No. Satisfied. Then you've been protecting people all this time, Amia? Not that I've ever succeeded. I tried protecting Sanson last night, but the werewolf went after Gilles de Rais instead. I already forgot who I chose the night before last, but whoever I bet on, I obviously failed. What about tonight? Gonna a real good time. I guess I can tell you guys. Tonight I plan on protecting Deon. How come? Surprised? Let's just say I've got my reasons. Like what? I'm not going to tell you that. Besides, I'd probably ruin the game if I did. But I'll give you a hint. Remember, Gilles was the one attacked last night. Think about why he died instead of Sanson. So you're saying that although Sanson ended up being hanged today, he could just as easily have been attacked last night too? And tonight, Deon is in danger for the same reasons Gilles was attacked yesterday? Well, I guess except, Sanson. Well, yeah, no, wait. Whatever, man. What could that reason be? Alright, enough chit-chat. I've got a job to prepare for. And I've got a feeling it's going to be a long night. Okay, Sierra Jolene, that's it for your turn tonight. Let's hurry and get you back to your room. For some reason, I've got a bad feeling about tonight. Oh. I'm guessing that won't affect this specific fight. Oh, wait, there's somebody special in there. Unexpectedly. I guess he went from being the Phantom of the Opera to being a real phantom. Gonna actually power up all the way this time, because we've got a mildly high health target, even though I don't think we actually need all that power. No one man should have, etc, etc. And we got the super duper rainbow. Everything's beautiful. Life is great. There's no suffering anywhere. Kittens are frolicking on the streets. Nobody's hungry. Everybody's in love and happy. That's what happens when I get that rainbow. Hey. Our bond with Castor Gilgamesh leveled up. That's nice. What's going on, Senpai? Why would Phantom team up with ghosts to attack us? That's such a weird sentence out of context, but I guess it did just happen. I guess even in context it's a little weird. I don't understand it either. There's nothing in the rules to account for this. That one got angry. Because we're inside someone else's dream. A really bad dream. What? This is dreams now? So it's easy for him to leave if he really wants to. He's inside a dream of his own, where he and his invisible angel can be together. So I think we should just leave him be. You're really full of surprises, Voyager. I didn't expect you to understand Phantom so well. I understand. He reminds me of Eris. Eris, huh? What's she like? She's someone you'd find anywhere, but she's also one of a kind. Because she's lonely. She's lonely like I am. Cool riddles! Everybody knows what you were talking about. Well, I guess we'll keep on trucking. You will form your party immediately before the battle. Okay. That just means we get to actually have a better idea of what it is that we'll be facing. Which tends to be good. Day 4. And now it's daytime again. I wonder how Emiya fared after we left. It's now the 4th day. Would you all gather around, please? Good morning, everyone. How are you this fine day? See for yourself. We've lost a lot of good people. Indeed, it seems like Emiya is gone now too, huh? I hope Daeon's alright, senpai. Though I have to wonder where Emiya went. I actually have something to tell you all in regards to that. Emiya disappeared last night. He's now in the shortcut space that connects the areas of this game world. Huh? What are you talking about? What's this shortcut space? Is that some form of teleportation technology? Well, you would know, Mozart, if you were actually the seer. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Maybe he disappeared to the same place as Phantom. I think you might be right. As a matter of fact, we ran into Phantom last night. Can you tell us what happened? Of course. We were just, going through the shortcut space because we're the seer. Jolene, Day 4, remarks. The 3 of us went into Emiya's room last night to divine his identity. It turned out to be the knight. Right, he even admitted as much himself, but right now we need to tell you what happened on our way back. And now it looks like Phantom is still wandering around this strange unknown space. And now Emiya's jumped in as well. Apparently, on the way back from fulfilling his duties as knight. Though I can only imagine what his reasons for doing so might have been. Unbelievable. Just how many wondrous illusions is this mansion hiding anyway? Let me ask you again, Jolene, did Emiya really say he'd protect me last night? Definitely. And now here I am, alive and well. Well, technically, if we moved on to the remarks section, then I guess you survived, huh? I guess this means he made the right call. But then why would he up and disappear? Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Why? Simple. He knew the werewolf would come for him next, so he ran away. The knight might be able to keep others safe, but there's nothing he can do if the werewolf decides to go after him. And now that we all know who the knight is, he had no choice but to run and hide. Pretty smart, if I have to say. Lucky for you that the in-game knight was here to keep you alive, Sir Chevalier Daeon. I guess this makes you the game's damsel in distress. Are you trying to make me mad? Wait, you're mad right now, really? I couldn't tell from your expression at all. I thought you were just ashamed. How dare you! Stop, you can't. This insult will not stand. Oh boy. Surely there's no need to get violent, is there? Help, save me! Very convincing. Something about the way he's singing his cry for help so operatically makes me think he's exaggerating. Still, I guess we can't just leave him to fend for himself, can we? Yes, we can. That will take care of one problem. No, I guess we can't. Oh, I guess we have to use Mozart's help. But we're not gonna. I mean, he's gonna be in the back line. Instead, we're gonna use, where's my cute little single target archer? There she is. And then we're gonna use this good old Merlin guy to buff up the buster cards. And then we're gonna put I don't know, we probably don't need much else. Gonna put You back in there just for fun. Switch that around, I don't know, just because. You view this. And we're probably prepared for everything now. Yeah. Gonna be great. Gonna be an amazing battle. And it will all be fine. I have a friggin' earworm from, you know, you have a friend in me. What are those debuffs? Debuff resistance down, defense down. Well, that's just gonna make it easier for me to destroy you. No Berserker. Yeah. She's actually my favorite. She is my favorite servant. I also really like Avenger Noble. Sadly, she's not all that good, because she just needs too much time to get strong. But I still think she's super duper cool. Let's use this as well, I guess, while we're at it. And then we're gonna blast you with a little bit of a rainbow formation. Also, my Noble Berserker is like NP 4 or 3, so she's pretty strong. And I railed her to level 92. Just to show my love. And yeah, Tomoe just yeeted that Deon into nothingness before shooting a flaming arrow at her. She's also pretty cool. Okay. Good grief, that was too close for comfort. Thank you oh so much for saving me, Jolene. We were only following the game's rules. You have no one to blame but yourself. Agreed, your behavior has been quite abhorrent, Amadeus, both on personal level and on a chivalrous one. I'll say, if I'd been in Ideon's shoes, I'd have slugged you one right then and there too. Oh, come on. Nobody's gonna stick up for me. Help me out there, Maria. Sorry, Amadeus, but you can't come running to me every time you get yourself into trouble. Sometimes you just need to face the music. I'll keep an eye on Deon. In the meantime, the rest of you may continue to. Don't bother. I can't bear to keep on going after being so humiliated. Oh no. Friends, before we go our separate ways, I would ask that you bring today's vote to an end, for that is the least I can do to atone. I would also ask that you suspend all future votes until Emiya and Phantom have returned. That is our only choice if we are to hang the werewolf and prevent further casualties. And that is my final wish as a knight who failed to fulfill my duty. What? So, did you just choose to... That shouldn't be possible in the game's rules. Come on. The proud knight has fallen on their own sword so as to be freed from the mansion's rules. Deon. Is suicide even allowed in this game, or is this some new kind of exploit? Then again, fascinating as this all has been, right now I suppose the best thing we can do is pray for Deon to rest in peace. Chevalier Deon was a villager. That's This is just not going very well. But partially because our player character is being stupid. As for the vote... Can we just finally vote for fucking Amadeus? Is this really the time for that? Odeon just asked us not to go through with it. I suppose we have no choice. Whoa, hang on there. I don't mind putting the vote on hold. But do we really think the werewolf's just gonna sit back and wait in the meantime? I don't know, I'm not sure about anything in this mansion anymore. And at this point, I don't think making new rules will be of much help either. Then we've got to choose someone to hang right now. There's nothing else we can do. Jolene and her entourage all make up one vote. And I think it's safe to say now that the three of them are definitely the seer. We also know that Edison's a villager, so that just leaves three of us unaccounted for. Me and Maria, So one of us three is the werewolf? Oh, that really narrows it down, doesn't it? This is so exciting. It's okay, I understand. You all think I'm suspicious, right? You think that all of this is all my fault. So, okay, I'm not going to run away, and I have nothing to hide. Go ahead, Jolene, divide my identity tonight. That's too late. Don't change the subject. We're not talking about tonight, we're talking about whether to hold a vote right damn now. Oh my, why the hurry, Your Imperial Majesty? Feeling guilty about something, are we? That does it, I'm shutting you up myself. Oh boy. Eep, help! I'm inclined to agree with Napoleon, enough is enough. I know, but we still have to stop him, that's the right thing to do. Believe me, I'd like to slug Amadeus one too, but we've still got to help him. I know, and we will. Fighting an archer this time. Where's my trusty lancers? Single target lancer. I guess there's you and you. You know what? I'm just gonna use my Nobu. Because why not? And then replace you with you, just to give us some extra oomph and make our lineup even more beautiful. Ah, fuck it. Who cares about the CEs this time? And up. Time to show what No Berserker has in store. We have a volunteer right here, willing to, you know, work as our target dummy. And so this will be a nice little diversion to show just how cool my favorite Fate Go character is. Up. I guess if we want to do maximum damage, then I also gotta activate this, even though the 20 NP% are gonna be wasted, but oh well. And then also switch him out, because that guy on the right there has a CE on that makes my Buster cards stronger. So I can't exactly go wasting that, can I? And then we're also gonna use this, because maximum power. Maximum! And then we are going to also unleash this amazing Brave Chain. Which obviously won't even be needed, because vroom! She's gonna rock you tonight. Overkill. A solid 380k damage. No problem. And now I guess I'm gonna have to use an apple. I guess I'll use bronze apples just because I don't know how many I'm gonna need and whatever. Who cares, man? I got enough of them. Why are you stopping me? Don't tell me you're on his side. We're not on Amadeus' side, we're just on the well-ruled side. At any rate, please try to calm down, Napoleon. Given everything we've seen so far, it seems pretty clear that Amadeus' role is what Amadeus' role is, so... Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Somebody save me from the bad guy. Who asked you to compose a new song? Come on, Jolene, we can't let him get away with this. We need to nail his ass now, before he can kill anybody else. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Oh, how can you be so sure? Because I know Emiya didn't run away. He didn't? But John said... He just left the confines of the game's rules. Left the confines of the game's rules? Now I see, I get what you mean, Senpai. Emiya became a knight of freedom and justice so that he could protect everyone without the rules holding him back. A knight of freedom and justice? I like the sound of that. That's ridiculous. Where's your proof? Besides, you can't just go around changing the rules like... Why not? Didn't we all agree to incorporate a new house rule right at the beginning of this game? One that you suggested, no less. I, for one, have no issue adding a knight of freedom and justice to the rules whatsoever. And if the werewolf tries to attack anyone tonight, you can bet he's going to have something to say about it. This is bullshit. How is the werewolf supposed to be able to win like that? You're turning this game into a lynch mob. It'll just be until Emiya and Phantom come back, and then we can hold a proper vote again. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a fair way to play to me. I guess... Unless you want to give yourself up now and save us the trouble, of course. Huh, you wish. I'm not one to just give up. I'm going to hold out for as long as I can. You hear that, Jolene? You and I are going to settle this tonight. Come divine my identity if you dare. It kind of seems moot at this point, but sure. Now that we've come this far, we are not going to back down without accepting your final challenge, Amadeus. And with that, the 4th day has come to an end. Ba-da-ba-ding. All players go back, blah blah. This is it, Senpai. Tonight's the night we uncover Amadeus' identity. All we have to do now is wait for Jeanne to come and get us. But she won't because she's dead. Well, she certainly is taking her time today, isn't she? Maybe something happened to her. Like what? I don't know, but I'm sure it's not good. I hope you're wrong. Look out! Huh? Jeanne, is that you? Rah! Phantom? Watch out! Jeanne, what in the world's going on? It's a revolt. They're breaking the rules too. Grrr, an actual werewolf. No, it's the werewolf. Christine, take me with you, Christine. Okay. Hey, you can't just... Well, okay, well. Please, you need to end this game in my place. Well, okay. So, I guess Emiya's not doing anything. It got Phantom, and now it's even got John. You're next. Huh? There we go. Bad Wolf, aren't you only supposed to attack one person per night? Emiya, I mean Knight of Freedom and Justice. What kind of silly-ass title is that? It was the most fitting name I could come up with for someone protecting us from the shadows like you are. If you say so, I already forgot why I'm doing this. But hunting beasts, that I remember just fine. I'll be bring it down. Time to fight. A Bershmerker, huh? In that case... I guess I could use use a foreigner. I think single target foreigner... I think single target foreigner I only have that one, you know, the tentacle girl. Where are the Merlins? Yes, Merlins. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we got her. She's multi-target and so is she, right? I think so. Let's just remove this thing. And then we'll be good. Sleeper Schmerker, you don't stand a chance. Werewolf. Oh, he's got 2 health bars. Well, I'm still gonna unleash my MP right at the start. Because I'm just so cool. Does this one immediately charge or just increase MP gauge each turn and increase MP strength? Okay, I think so. This only charges after the first turn, right? Up. Maybe this will stun you, right? Inflict fear, which can stun, right? Something like that. Smack. This and this. I guess I could have used the invincibility that Merlin has, but oh well. Look, it's a keyhole. She is a Keyblade wielder. She's a Kingdom Hearts character. Motherfucker removed all of my buffs. That sucks. Wow. That really sucks. Oh well, let's make all ourselves invincible real quick, then switch in another one of you. Actually, maybe I should just bring her in instead, to gain MP faster. Ah, fuck it. With some extra MP. What do you do again exactly? Decrease charge by 1 and decrease attack. Let's do that next turn, because currently we're invincible. Well, most of us anyway. Sure. No wait. Macaroni. Nice crit. Nice crit. Well, I guess those crits really did a number, eh? That's the power of Merlin. Outside of all the other good shit that he can do. He's pretty strong. Pretty good. Grrr. Oh. It's Murchard. The werewolf just changed back into a human. I knew it. That's right, I was indeed the bad guy all along. And thanks to you guys. Thanks to you going along with my challenges, Jolene. I had the time of my life. Yeah, I really don't know why we did that. Swing. Grr. That's enough out of you, wolf. Go on, get out of here. Okay. Maria. Ah, Maria, I couldn't ask for a better curtain call. And now my deceptive performance is complete. Where do you come from? Oh, I guess they're all here. We came to see this through to the end, so he was the werewolf after all. Hang on, what about the last row, the fanatic? Wasn't there someone else who went missing? It was probably them. If you mean Phantom, I'm afraid the werewolf got him too. Then I suppose his secrets are gone with him. Now that the ruler is gone, I guess we're the only ones who can say if the game has ended. What do you all think? Would you say this qualifies? Fine by me. No objections here. Okay. Thank goodness, now we can finally go look for Eris. Say, Jolene, would you mind if I came along too? You want to go with us, Marie? I still want to play more, and I have a feeling I'll find some much more exciting games if I'm with you there, 3. Sus. Oh, is something wrong, my dear little traveler? What's wrong? What's going on with Voyager, Senpai? Something wrong? Oh, he'll get used to me soon enough. A giant just loves children. They're so pure and innocent and beautiful. So what do you say, Jolene? Is it okay if I come along? Of course. Even though I still suspect that maybe Amadeus was the fanatic and you are still the werewolf, and this is all gonna be in some kind of long con. Heh, why thank you. Vive le monde du. Before we go, we still need to figure out what to do with these tokens. You guys are gonna keep on traveling, right? Then you ought to take them with you. We may not know much about these mysterious things right now, but we may well find an unexpected use for them in the future. Look, Senpai, all the tokens Jeanne was keeping have made their way into your inventory. Cool. Although Nursery Rhyme is still... That game, she said it made her tired. She wants to rest. Then I'll want to hold on to her for now. I figure I can at least be her opponent when she feels like playing again. Look, we can keep moving again. That track leads to the next game. Zoom. There you guys are. I was getting kind of worried since I couldn't get a hold of you. What are you all doing? We are playing a game. A long, long game that's like a protracted long game that like a protracted nightmare. I feel like there's again a word missing. Like maybe an apostrophe F after apostrophe F, apostrophe S after that. Oh well. I hope we've woken up. Dream, reality, it doesn't matter. Not as long as we've got the willpower, or at least the tenacity to see things through to the end. Indeed, but regardless, this tram will continue to transport us towards our next board of battle. I can't wait to see Eris again. That's all I want. I'd love to get to know her too. I'm sure she's just lovely. Say, where'd Nursery Rhyme get off to? She's, a token now. Huh? What are you talking about? I do feel bad about what happened to her, but at least I'm here to make up for her absence. Sounds like a lot went down. Mind filling me in? Okay, I'm sure we've got some time before we reach the next station. So, I kept doing dumb shit because some asshole kept suggesting things even though it made no sense to do them, and, Alright, gained a couple more tokens. Whole bunch. Alright.
未知のスポットと遭遇したみたいだ。
Yeah, so,
気をつけてね。
as I said, I was gonna finish that wolf thing.
古い呼び方では5月のことをさつきとも呼ぶそうですね。なんでも田植えの時期であることが関わっているとか。もし機会があれば私も田植えを体験してみたいです。そんなミッションがあればの話ですが。
Mush is very precious. You have to let her finish. So yeah, as I said, I'm gonna stop here after finishing that werewolf game. So yeah, I'm probably gonna finish the rest of this by myself without... Oh, we also have to listen to her sing. Very cute. If I do decide to stream more of this, which I probably won't, then maybe I'll just not read everything out. But that'll just make the stream kind of quiet and I don't know. Anyway, that's the end for today. Still ended up with 4 hours somehow. And yeah. Thanks for watching, hanging out, and all that. Hope to see you again. Tomorrow probably gonna play some King of Fighters, as I mentioned. Might be a little later than usual, but maybe I'll do something earlier than that, just to... I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Bye.